Hello folks, it's finally time for me to read the story. Unfortunately, just like chapter 15, I am spoiled by the... what's his face? What you call this? Yep, this guy. The Sarkas, who is supposed to be the first Sancta or whatever. But other than that, I don't really know anything about this. So I guess let's go. Fallen. Demons mutter in their ears and so the angels' halos are extinguished. Okay, so the only pretext we have about this is Oren turning into Sarkas? Hello, Lemuel. I pray that the sick people in Faber Central Hospital get better. Pray that Papa, Mama, and my sister will always be safe, healthy, and happy. Pray that the Lord will always be with us. I pray that the spiritual light will always shine on Lataran. I thought the experiment was over, Lemuel. Didn't you hear? The investigators came to school today to tell us our results. They even brought fruit tarts. 2 patient groups at Faber Central Hospital were discharged today. Investigator recovery had nothing to do with our praying the past 2 months. The investigators told us not to be sad. It was all a social experiment by the 6th Tribunal. Neat. If prayer doesn't help, why do we pray? It's for the cope. Hey, this room. Last time I remember this is from I was gonna say it was from Portatori. Another report from Nuova Volsini. Over the past 6 months, they have established trade with 17 nomadic cities, like a dire swine that never rests. In the process, they have sown new seeds across all Siracusa. Sounds like you approve of Nuova Volsini's interaction with other cities, but do not intend to endorse the promotion of the new Urban Management Act. You're the one who told me the youth need to be tested further after you returned from Carnevale. I suppose I recall something to that effect. He's from Cherny, unusual movement in Lupukarn. Golden Empress has been actively issuing edicts, while her counterpart has not been seen in public for a long time. Her neighbor seems eager to change. Desperate even. Not just like Tanya. There are more than enough new sprouts upon this land. The matters of the Familia should not occupy any more Siracusa's time. You seem ready to fall asleep. It's almost time for my siesta. You like this fabric? I can have a suit made for you. I have just a tailor in mind. I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. Still prefer your cassock? How's a cassock? Oh, please, Cecilia. Hassock? Oh, just that. The clergyman attire. But there is no church in this city. It's almost 70 years since you left Laterana, hasn't it? 68. The Sancta sense of self is as persistent as our sweet tooth. You never thought about going back. You have no need to. The walls are still white. The people still happy. Nothing ever changes in paradise. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come with me to Siracusa. I'm not sure. Oh. My hand's been trembling every time I grip my patron firearm. Maybe my old house in the whole city has sprung a leak. We're relics of a bygone age, Cecilia. You know how old people have hunches about certain things? Yawn. Take a nap on the sofa. Maybe you can find another setting to talk once the down payment for this fabric has been made. Sorry. Actually fell asleep. Father? Didn't just fall asleep on your feet, did you? Father, are you alright? Uri. Is he turning as well? Oh, hello. Lipcliff. What? Is that all? Tila. Is the boss alright? Is this Surfer? Yep. Why do you ask? These are all documents that he reviewed. The only thing legal changed was the formatting. Shouldn't need to spend so much time with them, should he? I think Mr. Cliff is looking at that letter. Letter from the Frontier. What was the name on it again? Woodrow. There were only 4 words on it. Am well, take care. That's it. I've heard a couple things about Davistown. What are you getting at? This ship will be approaching max DC in 12 hours time. How long are we been planning our entry to the capital market? There's still a lot of problems to solve. Look at the people behind me. All our top ranks are waiting for the boss's orders. But at a time like this, he's all tied up with his I don't even know what to call him. Mr. Cliff went to meet a certain Mr. Jackson before we set out. Is that Jessica's dad? The vice press. You mean to say the boss has gotten the official nod to our cooperation with the companies in DC? No, I don't think that's Jessica's dad. Don't get too excited. No employee of Black Steel Worldwide should doubt Cliff. Anything you don't think of, he will. Anything you can't figure out, he will. He was the one who put this team together, and he was the one who spread firearms beyond the walls of Lateran. He was the one who expanded our business across the frontier and beyond Colombia. Mr. Cliff is a great leader and a remarkable sanctum. I agree completely, but have you seen the look on his face? What could those 4 words have done to him? Ladies and gentlemen? What? Did the power go out? Did some stupid merc knock something over? Or did engineering cross the wires wrong? Hello? Where's this now? Frontier. Good news! The wildfire is finally extinguished. The bad news is that half the hillside has been burned away. Woody, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. It's not. Hold up. He just came back from the woods to the west, where the worst of the fires were. He braved the flames to clear a control line. He might have forgotten his age. Can't let the fire take it all. Not when things are finally looking up in these parts. It's fine, I really am. That's good to hear. I was worried. Say, Woody, do you want to look at this? That's thick. Some kind of important document? It's from Black Steel. Not gonna open it, Woody? No, I don't think I want to. What if it's a whole stack of gold certificates? Go a long way to filling the gap the fire's left behind. Well, then you open it. Gladly. Is that a box cutter? What am I hearing? Well, Mr. Cliff sure can write a letter. It's so long the end it's touching the ground. What's the matter, Woody? I suddenly have a headache. Is it the letter or your wounds? Is this freaking... I was gonna say, is this freaking, oh my god. Pasta? Were you waiting long? Ooh, Cecilia and the Ezel. Happy birthday, Cecilia. This cake. I, made it out of sweet potato. I couldn't find cream or confetti sugar, so I sprinkled some dried vegetables on top of it. Tried to find the ones that had better colors. Sorry, I did my best. Slaves don't have access to the nicest things. Galena helped out. I don't know who Galena is. It's lovely. Make a wish, Cecilia. Well, I can guess what you'll wish for. Don't worry, I've been asking around. We'll find your father. Yeah. So it is. It is Kazel, presumably. But my wish today is, I want to blow out the candles with you. Huh? You've been helping me ever since I lost my mama. You've been quitting your job at the notarial hall and coming with me all the way to Castle. You've been by my side for so long. I know you're in a lot of danger here where my papa was born. It was you who taught me not to give up hope. That's why I want you to do this with me. Last thing at my birthday. Cecilia. Okay. Zell feels the warmth of Cecilia's hand in his own. Sees the birthday cake made from sweet potatoes and the girl with eyes full of excitement. A big smile on her face. Toward the flickering candlelight, both of them bow their heads and begin to pray. The order of Laterano shine upon us, show us the path of life, that we may ever live in joy. Amen. Oh? We're in the Sanct? This east of La Unidad. Laterana, holy city of white. Oh wait, Laterana proper. I thought we were in the Ambrosi. Is that the Aurelian? Hey, this looks like the people from Pale Sea. Is that the Aurelia? Holy! Such noise. We're due for hymns in 10 minutes. The children are practicing. That looks like a playable character. A smile? I'm talking about you, Nueda. Is it done? Buried in the backyard, you can breathe easy now. Shouldn't you wash the blood first? Children could come at any time. What? Are you afraid they might see me? Afraid they might hear their beloved sister Nueda talk of killing people with that terrifying piece of metal. Don't talk like that. We wouldn't be here if not for you, because you took up the gun. I'm able to teach them hymns and tuck them into bed. Was it Singas soldiers or true Bolivarians guerrilla this time? Doesn't make a difference. A bunch of stinking parasitos who only know how to take from others. I'm not sure who these are. Singas. Never imagined there were shitholes like this when I lived in Laterana. I know, these sorts of things don't happen where you come from in Laterano. Your weapon, your dress, your habits, still carry yourself as a Lateran. With a horn, by the way. A Lateran? Ha! Is this another fallen? Where are the wings? Cause, is this a halo? This is some sort of mix, cause this helmet looks like from a Apostolic Gun Knight. And she is clearly holding some sort of like full power action rifle or something. Honestly, still don't know why you followed the Lateran faith. Grew up in Bolivar. With no one to rely on, all I've ever known are these parasitos. I want to believe there was more to the land that ruined houses and barren fields, more than just war, death, and taxes. I want to believe there was a place full of food, flowers, and hope. And you wanted those chicos to believe it too. One person's faith is no faith at all. We all need to look out for each other, like you and I do. I wouldn't say we're looking out for one another. Shush, Aurelia. You have protected this place as the holy light protects Laterana. You've let me imagine a paradise bathed in holy light, even if I've never been there. Which is for the better. If you really do believe in a paradise bathed in holy light, it's definitely not Laterana you're looking for. Look elsewhere. We're about to abandon this abbey after all. Time to go in, sister. Children are waiting for you to lead the last verse. Aurela. Yes? Why did you leave Laterana? Because I sinned. That's why, idiota. Yep, I'm assuming that is definitely a fallen. But what is said sin, though? Alright, more spoilers for me, I guess. And Dwayne is here. I mean, that one isn't really that much of a spoiler for me. Push the chapel door open. Wait. Wait. Kukul Khan? She's like Holhayak, no? That's a pretty cool, what do you call that? Reveal? And not all of them are Sancta. See, this one's Forte. I'm assuming with the horns. This one is Elafia. Yes. Well, bird and dog, wolf slash, Pero Lupo or feline. Same difference. La Unidad. East of the East. Holy City of White. There the earth hides no bounds. There the fields share wheat most bright. Abode of our Lord, font of parental love. He hears our prayers, he grants our wishes. All shall bask in his love. Even the legless, even the armless. This might be our last Vespers. For years. Okay, I actually never knew what Vesper meant. Oops. I've heard this word quite a lot. Meaning? Evening prayer. Oh, wow. Or archaic for evening. Venus. That's where it comes from. The evening star. Huh. That's what a Vesper means. Interesting. For years, we've tried to keep a low profile in this lawless land to avoid the attention of the Singas nobles and the thugs who call themselves guerrillas. They followed the trail of some escaped convicts and found out. Okay, wait. Did we Singa? No, no, I don't think it's an Indonesian thing. I'm not sure if Singas or Singas. I'll go with Singas. Screw it. We followed the trail of some escaped convicts and found our abbey. We're now looking at our farms and bird nests. Aurelia scouted the area. Tonight she will lead us through a nearby canyon and we will leave this place. We might go north into the plains or south into the jungles. It will be a long trip. But we've been blessed with a good harvest. We will have enough food. Sister. Don't worry, Hugo. Trust Aurelia. Trust me. Trust yourself and those around you. And trust Laterano. Keep your voice. I'm assuming that's the faith, not Laterano per se. Keep your voice steady. You remember the last verse, don't you? East of La Unidad, Laterano, holy city of white. The guns there shoot fireworks. The targets are all apples. Through the chapel windows, Nueda watches the sunset. The halos of the Sanctas in the procession continue to illuminate the room and the choir sings. She has sung these hymns countless times. It is said that they were first written down by the saints on their long and difficult journeys and passed down through the centuries, translated and arranged by Bolivarian scholars. Laterano will protect them through briar and bramble, through the long cold night. The hell's that? A halo shattering? What the? Perhaps the sun left too soon and forgot to leave some light. The halos in the wings of the Sanctus in the choir suddenly shatter and their light is extinguished. Nueda is stunned. Her esoteric knowledge is vast thanks to the legacy of the Kukulkan, but not a single word or symbol explains the scene before her eyes. There it is. Kukulkan. She's so stunned that she forgets to stop singing, murmuring the hymns by sheer instinct. Trembling voices echo through the chapel. Abode of our Lord, font of parental love. He punishes evil and drives out injustice. All shall bask in his love, whether they have scars or stones. When we pray sincere, he gives us bread. When we seek salvation, he sets us free. Wowzers. Well, merda. Okay. Merda, is it like a profanity? I remember... yep, shit. ... Aginir, your halo. Diamine. The hell is that? Diamine. No. No, I don't think it's an amino thing. Meaning. Compounds, molecules, anything else? Italian. It's gotta be. Damnation. Damnation, good heavens. Diamine. What's going on? Calm down, we figured out what's going on. Someone forgot to set the right parameters when testing a gun at the firing range. Accidentally overloaded the power grid. Engineering's on it and the power should come back any minute now. Although something doesn't feel quite right. It's pitch black. Of course something doesn't feel right. That's it. Where's Mr. Cliff's halo? Should be shining like a lamp. Oh, they all blackened. Mr. Cliff? Woody, I'll get the doctor. Woody, no. Man, it's one hell of a prologue, huh? Oh, Mr. Azel, your halo, your wings. What? I'm fallen. Why? Was it my fault? Ugh, Lateran. Oh, music died. What about Oren? Are they gonna show us what actually happened to Oren? Hello, sir. Senora Lemoyne. Saw you from across the street, but you didn't answer when I called your name. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to... Oh, I forgot. It's your first day. Let's see. Your Eminence, Cardinal Lemoyne. Is that right? It is giving me goosebumps. Hey, from submitting the application to becoming Cardinal's aide to finally getting the job. All it took was 2 years, right? Isn't that a new record for the 7th Tribunal? It took much longer than breaking the wheelchair speed shooting record. Huh? Just a joke. Well, we all look up to you. There are 200 households up and down 3 streets waiting for you to deliver the Sisti milk for their morning fruit tart and post-meal desserts. Meanwhile, how often is a cardinal's presence really needed for diplomatic and national security business in Lateran? Who's to say which one of us is more important to the city? Fair point. Guess I should get to work. I'll leave your Sisti milk at the door. 2 servings as usual. Yes. Where's Senora Lemuel working anyway? One day I hear it's a logistics company in Lungmen. The next day I hear it's security for that pharma company called Rhodes Island. I miss her. It's been a long time since I last saw her. Who knows? Maybe she'll just show up tomorrow and she wouldn't be happy if the fridge were empty. You got that right. Is there like just a stack of freaking bottles of milk? Isn't it a bit of a detour if you're headed to the 7th Tribunal? Just visiting a friend I haven't seen in a long time. I see. Have a nice day, Cardinal Lemoyne. Have an uneventful day. May the law be with you and me. Have a nice day. Who's this? Federico? I mean, who else does she consider? Or Pasha? I don't know. I'm just pretty much throwing out names at this point. Lemoyne greets a few familiar faces on the way, then makes a turn at the corner onto an utterly unremarkable Anduane? The clouds cast their shadows on the pristine paths. A breeze brings the sweet aroma in the air along with it. Soon the surroundings grow quiet as Lemoyne approaches her destination. Her life has undoubtedly changed, but her steps are light. She gladly welcomes these changes. Lemoyne has always been that way. The Laterans have always been that way. Have an uneventful day. May the law be with you and me. Lemoyne utters those words. Ooh. Okay, so it was not Anduane. I was lobby music though, hold up. At the end of the street is a massive building that nearly touches the clouds. The streamlined structure seems decidedly out of place amongst the low profile of church buildings around it. It is no exaggeration to say that it virtually appeared out of nowhere, yet it also seems like it has always been there. It welcomes Lemoyne's arrival with open arms. The building itself, huh? I'm assuming it's pretty much the host to the law. Ooh, that is definitely one hell of a prologue. On to the next. Hello. Okay, we are back, but this time I will probably just read these faster, like / fast reading. Order when your calls ignored for so long until I receive a response. Will you shudder with relief as your dreams are realized, or will everything feel unreal? Before I'll probably well, not quite reading because I'm gonna sort of hold up my light as well. Skim-ish. Danger. Bottom level computing area. Laterano explosion. What does that mean? Or should I say, why is it doing this? Hello, Believe. Hasdelian delegation. 13 nomadic abbeys. What the hell? Is this Oren? No, it's Patricion. It's Gramps. With our new sarcasm friends. That ancient revenant with Speaker Wishadel. What the? The matriarch. Remo? Oh god, imagine Wishadel being your what we call that? Ambassador to fucking Laterano? Or just your figurehead in general? 3-hour debate in which he engaged 17 cardinals from the 1st and 6th tribunals in a animated exchange of opinions, so they fought. I'm assuming that's what animated exchange means. Guava juice machine afterwards. Okay, no, they did debate, I guess. The Empress's voice? Well, there's only one Empress right now that's present. A lot of people coming to the Holy City. 2 years ago, gotcha. Evignade. Where is oh my god, I forgot the name of the other one, which is actually the easier name, funny enough. Grimacht. Wait. Hold up. Who has long been out of the public eye, came out of seclusion to join the envoy and visit Laterano. That means she got out of the void. Or at least there's somebody, or somehow they have a way of opening and closing said void. Exceeded. Even distant 8 years gonna be here. The prophesied calamity draws near. The black snow on the ice of Sami, the hole in the sky above Lythan, that's the void? This is also the void? Raging tides that dash against the okay, that's Seaborn, are all portents of its inevitable arrival. Lateran order. I don't know if everyone wants that. Yep, still likes the cactus tarts. An old friend, huh? Family get together at Via Meta. What is your gift? Huh. Well, and then I believe tomorrow should be 6.5 anniversary. Shrine of Nurturing? Hello, unknown. Via Jovita Pagus Tevonus. Bombing. Is this Exusier? On your creation. What is that? The wheelchair? I mean, what else did Lemon even create other than, I don't know, maybe a sniper guild of some sort? Via Jovita. Or Jovita. Beep beep. It's her. She's bombing, probably. That looks like a nursery. Nursery. He can't fool my ears. Proud child and obstinate child. Senior nurturer. Whomst? On the way. Well, he has a new getup. And whatever the hell this is. How is he here? I need details. Giselle. Romnia. Hall of Enlightenment. Oh wait, only one of them has a halo and wing. Jesus, what's with the full-on veils? It's not even full. Not really sure if that is a veil. What's with their hands? It seems so decayed. You're very much like the matriarch. Okay, so the matriarch that we fight that produces the shield. Holds him in high regard. Wait, what? The nativity scene? There's a nativity scene in Arknights. No way. Whose birth? The Sancta's birth from the Sarkas? Is that? Well, from the law, actually. I'm stupid. Okay, where's the woman of the hour? Hey, no wheelchairs in the sprite. Procession of halos. No one stops and there is no commotion. Silence and order. I don't know if those are the things, because sometimes things explode here. Whomst? Wait, that looks like Ambriel. I think. Either Ambriel or Pasha. I'm pretty much just guessing here. Kaboom, that was before and now after. Who the hell was that? Unless it's a new person, then I have no idea who this is supposed to be. I'll probably be doing stories like this from now on because it's a lot more comfortable for me. It doesn't kill my throat. 7th Tribunal Investigator. Okay, so mushroom might spring up on a wet pellet by themselves, but bombs don't, do they? Was that Dexia? I mean, Exusier? Pretty sophisticated. Interesting. Homemade. Yep. Second Summit of Nations. Surely you would think that they have better security since everyone technically has a patron firearm, but the securities for security-ers. Oh, hello. Who the hell is this? PI. Halo has a triangle. Amos. That's from the Old Testament, no? Hold up. Amos, one of the last few if like the Pentateuch is the first 5 to carry or borne by God, often referring to a burden or responsibility. Gotcha. "20 minutes later than usual." Nemoen the Silent. I don't think it's because she's silent. It's because they're dead. She's actually pretty talkative. Hello. Federico, an insider. I forgot Insider's real name. I'm trying to remember. Shoot. Richard, yes. Well, god dang it. In the middle of a mission, but he enjoys them. See? So it was you who took the last cup from the lounge. Been standing at the intersection for 10 minutes. Is freaking Arturia Giala gonna be here? Because I don't think the PV is usually just to impress people. In fact, I believe the only real PV was from the Texas event. Proactively seeking confession. Here. What you get? What's that? A donut? City of Gold blind box on the field mission to Sargon. Lamau. Are we gonna get that new what's her face? Manticore? You got an annual pass. How many times do you even go there? Is this Confess? El Caro 001. May all who are lost find salvation. Ring ring! Yep, there is. What am I supposed to say to this? There is fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 shotguns, 2 rifles, freaking a statue of a Lateran saint with a fucking light on it, and then inside there's another goddamn shotgun. I'm not sure what this is. Looks like speakers, if anything. There's like 7 guns visibly right now. That is one hell of a confessional. And it looks like a baby carrier. Even a robot knows you don't have any emotional needs, Federico. These machines hold more diverse and comprehensive data than that stored in the notarial hall. For natural archives revealing abnormalities. Okay. I have arrived at certain conclusions. What kind of conclusions, my good sir? Ring ring. Is that their ice cream? Part daily studies to the faithful as an extension of the church. There were almost as many confessions in the whole city as there are dessert carts. Really? Half and half, huh? Streets and alleys. Emotional relief. What the hell did these do? Literally just a confession booth? Yep, pretty much. Electronic confessor. Mysterious guest to enter. Whomst? Uh-oh. Misty. Oh. Hello. Lemuel. Okay, so the PV with Lemuel inside seems... well, correct. Because that's usually what the PV does. Pretty much most untruths and some truths. You were the one who told me to be careful. I made sure I didn't have a tail on my butt and you didn't give me that stone-faced guy a chance to fiddle with anything. I'm assuming that's Federico. Okay, who are you in cahoots with? He may have observed something abnormal about me. Whomst? The spray doesn't catch you and tear you apart piece by piece. The hell is this? Mostima, Fia, and Dwayne. I highly doubt that one. You change your clothes. Smile. At my that's your okay. Laura unlocked for me? Graduation attire? It's you we should be talking about. Do you know how weird it is to hear your voice come out of a confessional speakers? Back on topic, the experiment failed. The hell is this? The market, the bakery, the playground, the school's secret shop. What kind of materials are you even getting? Didn't even blast the pillar in two. So you are the bomber. Well, you soft conceding there. Nativities? I really want to see this nativity scene. Who the hell is like the three wise men? Are you gonna be inside or outside? The what do you call it? Manger? No, the manger is the thing only though. I mean, they built a building big enough to be seen from every corner of Laterano, not as a dessert, monsieur, but to put on some kind of live birthing show. Exactly. Your own eye says you had hope. What is this anomaly that they have corroborated, quote unquote? What? This is not the Laterano that you know. You're just a confessor after all. Nobody thinks anything's wrong at all. I guess that's a problem with having like a one-track mind. Well, technically it's empathy, but still. That will influence your decisions. It's on us to bomb them. As long as you reawaken their love of explosions. Huh, okay, so you're kind of leaving us in the dark right now, which what's happening, quote unquote. Uno momento. So something's happening with the law, that's much for sure. Even the Pope knows, Mr. Evangelista di something. I forget if it's 11, 12, or higher. Welcome to Laterano. Who are you welcoming? Surely it's not just the confession booth. Eliminating them with extreme prejudice. That's one way to say eat the leftovers. Hey, we're gonna see the Gun Knights. The hell is Joshua? Gun Knight and her cohort? And the Gun Knight had fallen. Who the fuck is this? Oh! I'm assuming they're hinting about the fallen lady in like Gun Knight-ish armor from the beginning. Well, conclavist. Conclave. I actually want to know what it means. Assembly of Cardinals, the meeting place, a conclave. Makes sense. My wife was entirely at fault. Huh. What the hell did she do? Seeing people we want to see in the worst ways possible. That is definitely one of the worst things. Mostima and the others. I'm assuming Fia and friends. The seizure of firearms workshops. The race is just right now preventing more collateral damage from happening. And the Wayne? Hello. Are you a Pathfinder? You? Gender. Arturia! Hello! Oh my god, dude. I have seen that there was like so many story nodes only in this one. So there's probably gonna be like lore bombshells here. Can't make out the boundary, even my music can't penetrate. You'll have to work harder. Hello, non-keto. Hildegard. I'd like an ice cream cracker. Oh, they just have craft beer. Bumper harvest. Okay, so she... I mean, which makes sense. She's a nun, so I guess she at least leads one of the monasteries. Right, she is in a prison? I'm assuming she is doing community service considering what happened in the... What is that? Zweilingssturme im Herbst. Freaking German. Your music is beautiful but dangerous. When does this place become a prison? Or is it one of those open-air prison things? Is it not protecting important clerics in the Peace of Laterana to put certain individuals of note under observation? The significance of Landen Monastery has not changed. The more important the monastery is to the holy city, the less likely we will fall insult. So they're making themselves useful so that they are still part of quote-unquote mainstream Lateran. Ooh, nice question. How do you acclimate to this place so quickly as a Liberi? With a deadpan face. I grew up here. Gracias. The Saints travels all of a sudden. I mean, there's nothing freaking to do in the goddamn prison. Might as well do something. How long is this territory of Lateran wheat, supposed to be. Penance. Really? You. Also, technically, this is slave labor. Strange days in the whole city? If you're so used to the whole city being an eternal spotless white, then how would you ever notice the changes the sky casts onto it? Prayer. A miracle will befall this land when everyone believes that even the most fantastical dream can become reality. Huh, so is that like last stage a dream and then it becomes reality, I'm assuming? Firearms Workshop by Burgos, Pagus Faber. What is he holding? Oh, right, the mug. Hello. Here. Senor Paganini. The name is very familiar, but I don't know if it's Arknights. Nobody does have such an absurd name. Let me see here. Paganini. Hey, that's me, Niccolo Paganini, violinist and composer. Interesting name. You are from Italia. Which makes sense, Paganini. Why are you the most celebrated violin virtuoso of some time? Bumps into something. Oh my goodness, that is an owl. A full owl. Can we use him? Nope. That's a barn owl, I think, right? From the shadows. Massive. No way your name is Massive Eyes. Oh. Show the glasses on the sprite. Let's go. So stupid. A functionary. It is Paganini. The guy with the absurd name. Whoops. Do I look like a... That would be funny if he's an owl with a halo and... What do you call that? Translucent wings? Got a problem? Chefs don't necessarily eat their own cooking. I can't use the weapons I make. That's all. Okay. Acceptable. Well above my craftsmanship. Well, RIP, century-old workshop. If everyone hears this confession, it's you. Vanini? Okay. We got Paganini and now Vanini. Giuditta Vanini. Italian Roman Catholic nun. Either that or just says your Terra Wiki. To make her own patron firearm. Be responsible for her future. To the Shrine of Gunsmithing in Pagus Michelion. Well, rip. Pretty much seizing it for the state. Well, at least to stop stuff happening, at least for the time being in the Summit of Nations 2.0. See yourself out. Full-on bird. Oh, hello. Zuzier in a freaking nun outfit. Pagos Favor, via Borgos. How familiar. Oh. Uh-oh. Not suspicious at all, smile. Has a connection Lupo Curanta. Feline? I mean, they're kinda, you know, lining them all up here. What next, Archosaur? 12 other pneumatic habits of reached Latin Ran, no? Hey, Ambrosius Sanctimalium. From the second summit will be open to all races. Hey Extra, are you alright? Who the hell is this? You can't let the Sancta find out, not yet. Whomst? Oh, hello. Oh, your name's literally Extra. Is that the first pregnant sprite we've seen? The Abbey standing operation and thus Sister Angie is not sure what to do. Sister Angie. Shrine of Nursery is not yet open to the public. Hello? It is her, the matriarch. Your halo is a half halo-ish with like the sun rays. Also the... what do you call that? It's not quite the visors, but the visors look like horns going inwards. And she has like, well, a visor. Long ass gloves. Black and gold motif. And then white for the outer dress. Also music change. Oh, those are the wings. My god, they're thin. Yes, matriarch. I am Kef, matriarch of the Shrine of Nursery. Simply put, I am its caretaker. Golden hair. Soft yet crystal clear, seemingly carefully probing. See, the Sarkaz sees the two black horns on the woman's head. They do look like horns, like going inward. She sees an empty void underneath the intricate patterns of the eye patch. Sarkaz Sancta? Blind too? We are alike. Like you, I'm nurturing lives that I treasure. Oh, this has to be some sort of like transition between Sarkaz Sancta or something. Oh, she is blind. Or at least sight blind, but you know. Your Sancta. Strange Sancta with children. Shrine of something? Shrine for giving birth. Your name is X. Why extra? Is it because she... Okay, I swear to God, if she got named because she is pregnant and there's an extra. I swear. So I can name their children extra. Seeing there's not... The eyes... Okay. Okay. God damn it. Then a little extra in their lives. This thing's got nothing to do with my mom. After I got pregnant. Who's to say who's... God damn it. You got a problem? I hate it when I'm right. It should not be tainted by racism or hatred. Oh, we'll see about that. I know what you fear. And then suddenly, Veil attempts of threats. What is this? Bear witness. Of course they would not be foolish enough. Unless it's the better way. Cast a glance. We'll kinda bridge the gulf. Kinda. You are needed here. All of you. For what though? This woman? Very spooky. What's her name again? Kef? Let me see if there's anything with Kef. No, not the Kenya ancestral package. No, no. Okay, so there's no meaning to it. Hey, chill music. I wanted to make an explosion that would shake the city. What the fuck? Master Pag. Going on in Lataran. Does he know? No. Doesn't know Emperor too, right? But you won't be violating the law, right? This is Amos. Okay, nope. No idea who this is. Dr. Paula. Interesting design for the halo and the wings. Especially the wings. They're like... it's just rectangles. Those are sunglasses. See else what else is in this design? Oh, it's fur coat. Okay. Something in the ears. The quiet little girl. Who the hell is this? Vanheim Vanessa? Oh, I know. Vanini! Which makes sense since that's Paganini there. Oh, and she knows L. Getting a lot of potential new units here. We have Vanini. We have... oh my god. Spanish sounding Muerda? Something? Senor Nurturer. We have you. I really want to know what made them let him in again. And where the hell is Fia? Your Eminence. I was gonna say, isn't that Veliv? Excuse me. One round of Halo? The fuck? Is that a game or a procession or something? Capable of saying no to the children. Who could ever imagine that the first nurturer the matriarch nurtured, one whose diligence and piety are beyond question, was once a criminal who violated the law? Huh, is this some sort of amnesty as long as he does this or something? In an abandoned nomadic abbey. This is from, what's her face? Iberia, no? Oh wait, no. I think that's the other guy. Never mind. Maybe just some random abbey then. Oops. Would have given up hope. How did she become blind though? You lingered in a stranded abbey for 3 months for the sake of a miracle. To be fair, Latin does need a miracle. Well, that explains a lot of the baby allied units we got, and a lot of pacifiers in the stages. Or at least in the earlier stages. Was that before or after? Oh my god, I couldn't even tell. I'm showing that was before. Sarcas expletive. The entrance to your cave. That's kind of sad. Not sure if she's like they just want privacy or if that's distrust. Patrizion. Let me see if there's Patrizion. Apostolic Knight, Apostolic Knight, Apostolic... I don't think so. Everything's Arknights so far. Woman. Only one right now. He has never heard them pray. At least to their god, maybe. Do Sarkas even have a god? I don't think so. Because if anything, they only worship potentially like Lord of Fiends or Civilite Eterna. Taught her how to pray. Okay, so far, she seems chill, but but the design of this character is very suspect. Also, the fact that she's called matriarch. What does that mean? I mean, she's heading the freaking Shrine of Nurtury, but once again, the character design is very suspect. It also doesn't help that I fought her in The 8th stage? Ancient order was established in response to the prophesied calamity. The old friend whose name you've forgotten, and the other old friends you've exiled as guardian of order. So, pretty much, Anduin won. Since they are, well, right now they're kind of lifting the, what do you call that? Restrictions. I guess lifting the veil of the country. The nativity must go off without a hitch. I really want to see this nativity scene. That's funny, because what is it now? October 24. We're pretty close to December 25. There she is. You're most probably getting an altar and sometime soon. Holy Death Collector. You're probably also getting an altar. It's just 8-armed chainsaw guy after all. The fuck? You're in my house. Okay, so this is Fia's house. Making up bad code names. Busier than when I was in a wheelchair. For good. Really? Wasn't that like to help? I mean, it was to help for her physical therapy. Well, there's another person you could go back together with. Oh boy. It's probably going to be on site with Fia. Middle of a high priority mission to Sargon. Where is your grandpapa? Hello. Do you actually get to see his face? Oh, zip back. The other one. Who the hell is this? It could be Anduin. Or her. The person who potentially... Yeah, who killed her... Yep. Who killed her cohort. Precisely because you are liberated. For this time. Hold it right there. Everything is going to change after the Summit of Nations. Oh boy. Hey, patron firearms prohibition is lifted? Holy. Everyone gets a patron firearm now. Well, he clocked them good. Gun Knight Fia is a potential alter. Yes. And this guy is a defender. It could also be Fortress Defender Gun Knight. That is very possible for Fia meta now. Pew pew pew. Hey yo. He's still doing the fucking thumbs up. Shit. Grenade launchers. I mean, she does have. We're the grandpa though, not the pa. We actually don't know who her parents are. And Dwayne. Oh god. And he has fucking baguette. What am I looking at, Dwayne? Where did you shop, brother? Well, hold up. That's a hold up. He was coming, that's all. It was I who invited him. Well, the gang's all here. J. Lamau. Pwede mo yung Vanini. It was about time they turned their attention to reforming gun control after all these years. These were all Sanctus Meter Guardian guns. Huh. Is fucking Exusier like a hardline traditionalist? What is this? Hello. That's a big ass action rifle. Pew pew pew. Who the hell gave her this? I'm not a terrorist. Well. Each and every gun. Parents and sister? Hey, Ecclesia Recreatum. Just like old times. Have the coolest graduation ceremony. Excuse me, you used the barrels as a talk tube? I'm assuming you dismantled first, right? The day she made too. This is a Santa thing. Yes, indeed it is. Oh god. She gonna give her the bomb. Yep. Not a terrorist, by the way. Five-year coma is crazy. Oh, they're hyping up Fiametta and the gun. The two policies conflict. Have you received any further revelations? Where the hell is Pope Evangelista in this? Haven't seen him yet. Gun support to all nations and all races. They're really preparing this like big ass conflict with whatever's happening, huh? The matriarch has bestowed a greater revelation upon me, specifically. All will partake of the same revelation at the nativity. Both inside and outside Laterano, insight into the future. The criminal is your freaking sister, I believe. Damn, that after story node do be going long. Hello, sir. Oh, just read that. Okay. Freaking Fiametta. Stare. Ring ring. Hey, it's 47. That's ours. Signa Creditorum. Oh my god. Disgusting. And emotional support cards. Being followed by whomst? Pia? Oh my god, it is Pasha. I don't know, it's Pasha, Pasha, Patia, Pasha. Pasha just seems the most smooth. Rochelle? Oh, I thought it was gonna be Rochelle's office. But it's just an office. Banini. Beery red? Uh-oh. Yep, she's dissociating. There it is. Well, now she probably knows who's bombing the entire freaking district. Worship. The dream has transformed our lives, and there are clues hidden within that allow us to recognize it. Before. Hey, World's End Bar. Yep, Ends of the Earth. Same thing. Yo, let's go. Youth representation. Let's go, G. He's definitely one of the weirder designs. He has like Hiyachi's hair. Whatever the hell slick ass one-line visor thing. Super like, what do you even call this? The hands are also weird as hell. And works for Penguin Logistics of all things. Like, this man is a mystery and I need more of him. What are you doing here? So she knows him. Or it. Them. An indentured employee's instinct. Scarp Haket. I'm assuming that's Sargonian. The more you buy, the more you save. The more you save, the more you buy. That's Croissant. Who's left? Looks Lupo to me. She's setting up Penguin logistic operations on Siracusa. As for Emperor, he and his friends, I'm assuming that's the Beast Sovereigns. Which makes sense. Considering the, what do you call that? Signore de Lupi fiasco. And potentially Lapland being a quote-unquote figure, well not figure, I guess figurehead of the Lupo Sovereigns. Yes, Yith, screen time. I still wonder if Yith, the name itself, has any connection or at least a reference to the great race of Yith. A la Lovecraft. Considering, you know, Rhodes Island is also, well, technically, you know, it's the Isle of Rhodes, but Providence, Rhodes Island. So hey, what do you know? Maybe. He was assigned to the area as Legatus. So why did you take the Sargonian job? Bingo! Sima told me that the one who did those things to Sis and her is back in Laterano. The one Sis hoped would never show his face again. Oh, of course she's gonna have beef with Anduin. That just makes sense. I mean, put your sis in a coma for 5 years. Also a tail, by the way. Oh, hello. Is that Oliver? Nope. This just arrived at the office. Classified files from Landship. From the Landship. I mean, it's kinda a terror attack. Oh, is this the... What do you call that? The classified info from the Landship? This specific confessional booth? Hey, she hasn't fallen, so you know. The shrine is bigger than any building that exists on Terra. It's the thing in... Is it the insanely tall thing in the middle? If there's no problem, make a problem. Yeah, that's problematic. Never take a boring order. Oh god. Knock knock. Have a nice day. And scene. Wow, we're still going. Nursery. What's this gonna be? Matriarch? And the Wayne? That the bomb? Somebody whacked you? Who the heck? The giant milk bottles on each side of the corridor suddenly fall, knocking Anduin out cold. Oh my god, it's Pasha? Ain't no way Pasha hatched up a plan. What the hell is happening with the jiggling? Was that the picture? Going for now, the comfort bells that hang quietly in the corridor and nursery suddenly begin ringing. Was that like forced sleep? It's not a sound to put babies to sleep, it is cacophonous, unceasing, a loud alarm. Pew! Well, they're getting owned by fucking milk bottles. No, it is Sancta. Oh, what's with the ears? Interesting. And this one is like vertical halo versus horizontal halo. Alert cancel. Guy got shot. You must have that nativity in the sights. Wayward souls? You mean like the Pathfinders? You know how much you want to keep living with this life within you. Is this the Sark? Is this extra? Together with you. I don't think this is extra. Who the hell is he talking to? She said she wanted to play her cello and I let her. She was nowhere to be seen. Right at the door of a monastery. Musicians can be an unpredictable lot. She ain't wrong. Hello, Federico, of course. Why didn't they put this guy directly in charge? Uh-oh. About that, my good sir. She is kinda gone. Use the paper freaking dragonfly. Let me reread this. Gotten out of the red. Oh, it's over. No comment. Hey, we're getting a gang now. You're just as strange as Arturia, only in a much different way. That is a very correct assessment of their dynamic. How is it so crazy tall? Like, look at that thing in the background. That is insane. It's like what you throw up after you eat blueberry pudding made with soup water. Oh, what? To be fair, she eats like what? Char siu apple pie? That is fucking disgusting. How do you know what you throw up after eating blueberry pudding made with soup water? Just a little practical joke that didn't go the way I intended. Some kind of massive biological organ. Well, thank you for that. Now I have to picture this thing alive. It feels weird. Millefoliae. That is definitely... How did I miss something this big from outside the city? Good question. Ah, that's where the nursery is. Distinctive uniforms. Well, GG. Just blow it up, I guess, and rush in. I don't know. "13 abbeys with patients in the 4 figures." So what's the highest? 9,000-ish? I mean, this is to be expected. If a lot of people just barge in like this, you're gonna get your facilities and institutions will be on a breaking point. Hey, at least, you know, he says, you come here out of trust, so they trust you too. On a temporary basis, which is probably the better way. Gotta ease it. No fucking way. Are they gonna pretend being pregnant? No fucking way, dude. They are not gonna pretend being pregnant. Can you even fool them with that? There's no way. Nope, there's the milk bottles. Salve. Salve a thing. Oh, is it Latin? Hello. At the midnight movies. Until the incident. Are they gonna explain it now? I'm assuming that's a statue. I lied. I think that is her, standing on the porch, it says. I like that. Need that light? It is our own people who needs this place the most. Compared to the so-called Lateran statues that line the hills of Bolivar or the shores of Iberia, the statues seen in Laterano are the more incomprehensible. Cardinal? Paradise has shaped our face so peculiar that it has become somewhat distorted. What aren't you telling us? Praise be to the Lord. My companions withered in the mud. Okay. I was gonna say, are you Naxter? When it came here, obviously Tonbat and Dwayne. And there I was, thinking our chat was going nicely. Another monastery / abbey. It sent bread and beer. Uh-oh. Well, he just went straight to the point. Longman and Victoria. Much refugees. It should make sense. That's a war. Decent fellow. She's a prisoner. There's no way she's making some kind of pilgrimage here. She made it a point to ask if anyone who recently entered Laterano had disappeared, especially any pregnant women. The fuck? Did the Witch King tell you something? Okay, maybe it is a different black hair. Oh, hello. Here come the visitors. Fucking Lemuel. Ain't no how do you even get out of this with the fucking halo. Pretty much signaling. Yep. I'm gonna check. Was that before or after? I'm assuming after. Yep, that was after. Yep. Hold up. Alright, boys. Onward to MT-4. Haven't read in a while, actually. Since then, I did see the CN live stream and the Enfield announcements. So, anyways, MT4. Wayfinder, the one finding a path forgot the road he walked in on, but he still believes the place he stands is his destined endpoint. This has to be at the Wayne. Some of the nations, or at least this area. In a weird pose. For an artificer. Activities tomorrow. There's Anduin. Did get attacked. Here comes the Casdelian delegation. Twin Empresses, by the way. So... how did he get out of the void? I'm assuming Lich shenanigans? I mean, Lich shenanigans is also how they got into the void. Plus Witch King shenanigans. Aegir. Tianxi. Also, Aegir is in Yerag. According to the latest CN live stream. He indeed has suspicions. Who's to say? Hey, even the concept of Sancta itself will be cast aside. Still haven't seen Oren, by the way. I'm not sure if what happened to Oren is like... I'm assuming it's gonna be post what happens here? Maybe not even during? You will deal with Lemuel, huh? Seem to block out sunlight. What the heck? What you see? Show me. Oh man. Even fallen angels. I have to recover the bombs, of course. Well. Meet and greet opposite the ceremony. Then again, the Beast Lord slash Sovereigns are doing something else. They did all kind of meet up in Il Pattori. Hello, sister reunion. Oh, another reunion. Another happy reunion. Well, there you go. We're literally in sync. Oh, I didn't get to read that. But the Halo-less outsider is being guarded and I'm being guided, not guarded. First stay at Rhodes before returning to Laterana. A mysterious guest there. Whomst? No way it's on the way. Still can't believe Yith is in this event, by the way. That's my boy. Hooray! Stay back, sis. What's Kasak again? Kasak. Ah! The dress. I mean, the only one she went here with is potentially just the confession booth. Well, a specific confession booth. Apple pie with mayonnaise. Jesus Christ, woman. A Hugsies? Almost adult. The mob, huh? Like the mob. You don't know what's in the shrine either. The people supporting Mina, does she mean Rhodes or Penguin? Or just both? The remnants? Oh wow, that was a pretty quick one. Way fine. That building is still ridiculously big. Please queue up at the security line plaza. You've been dawdling here. Vanini. Where is my Alboy Paganini? It's like Insider's wings, huh? Frickin' rectangles. What can you do? You loading? I mean, that works too. Hey, yo. Don't let that thing go boom, girl. Uh-oh. Who's this? Patrizion. What are you trying to cover for? Well, cover's blown, boys. Pack it up. Huh, okay. I mean, does she expect to be bailed out, or is this just absolute homey behavior? Penguin Logistics mentioned? Damn, look at the red. The red highlights in the eyes suddenly glared. Interesting girl. Stop right there. There's your boy Paganini. Will we get face reveal? Meaningful glances at one another. Classic. How did you establish emotional connection as Liberi? The Saints Travels. You can use it to make your paper dragon. Well, no comment. Heard of burning beasts? Heard of burning beasts while seeking water in the wilderness. The animals carried grain on their backs, forming an orderly procession as they traveled into the distance. The bears spent great effort to hunt the burning beast. They never imagined that these creatures of the wild could move in such orderly manner as they followed the beast. Then the bears saw the halo bears in the field, seeing as they guided the herd of burning beasts into the assembly of pearl-white buildings behind them. At the time when the bears still lived naked in the wild, seeking water and gain, these people had learned to tame wild beasts and build cities safe from catastrophe. Alien to the Liberi, confidence and empathy, quote unquote. Naming it the law. You have to close our doors. Almost completely assimilate the holy city's library, other than the halo which can never be shared. You went searching for a missing pregnant woman from a nomadic abbey. Oh, well, you're trying to cover it up, or at least hush hush. Yep, where else? The big ass building. Okay, you can take in Liberi, why can't I take in a Sancta? You're the only Sancta I've had a real problem understanding. On my orders. Hey, he's a real G for this one. Have to exile Gia from Laterano. Another parting. Forgot the new glasses you got me. He's so much shinier than the usual Gun Knight model. Ching! Look at that sheen. Well, he knows. Hello, Amos. Certain ties to the Cardinal. Hello. You want to make funeral preparations for her. So un-Lateran. Freaking Patia. From Guide freaking ahead. Yep, there's the Pathfinders. Nugas Garis. Okay, what Latin is this? Garis. 10 insults that sound clever. Blah 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 blah. You're talking nonsense. Or bullshit. Yeah, pretty much same difference. A dozen of us, huh? Hello. Come the ice cream guys. Hello, a bomb went off. It's them. Whomst them? Ah. Hello. Where's the Fiametta stair? The classic? There it is, Fiametta stair. What, the one in the lock and key made you see deep in that dungeon? Oh. Don't be cryptic now. Share with the class. Never. What the hell did? What? Where the hell did he wander? I guess just across the lands. Say yes. Say yes. Link you. Silent. Please tell him to shut up. Yet. This guy is looking like the main character for the next Lateran event, boys, which means playable, question mark. I agree. They're really like prepared for what's about to happen. They keep saying this. everything will change for Latran forever and stuff. Right, after done. ST2. Enlightenment, a new life, a new faith, a new future. I should read enemy descriptions too. We intend to bring Artoria back to the monastery? Of course not. She is like a treasure trove of information. If you won't, I will. I don't think that's happening. Who the hell is this? Of course, Richelle. Well, he bought guards. It's over. What was the joke? Classic. Well, not so fast. Think Lara had long had that on you, Fed. At the edge of the roof. He cannot see the top. That is ridiculous. Well, what do you do, buddy? Oh. Becoming one with the hymns emitting from the direction of the Shrine of Nurtury, drowning out the sounds on the roof. What? Every time it makes that sound. I shot at the building beside you. Yep, surely plausible deniability. Mastigia. So much Latin in this one, or whatever that is. I'm assuming it's Latin since this is technically supposed to be whatchamacallit. Latin term borrowed from ancient Greece. Which means... Why is it also a jellyfish? One deserving of whipping. Wow. Flagellant? You know what you... Yes, you are bleeding. You'll submit a detailed report once the incident is solved. Has an annual spasm at the confessionals. That's funny. Even the city itself. I'm assuming she's talking about the law. Lupo. Uranta. Feline. Any fish? Any fish? I mean, they do have like a schism with Iberia though, so maybe there's some sort of contention there. Didn't have enough guests to fill a single hotel. Holy. Wait, what? Like the cleaner standing on the wall of a casino? Tactic who just learned to toss the image standing there gets to ceremonially polish the kid's halo. We could be home watching One-Armed Chainsaw Guy 2 instead. My heart's been feeling twitchy. For some reason, interesting. And you're Liberi. Also, unfortunately, those look rhomboid. Just a thought. But I don't think Priestess has anything to do with this question mark. And I don't know why. It's like my heartbeat isn't my own. I love that description. Oh. Doog, 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 doog. Oh! There's a... No, it's Liberi Nando. And it's now certain that this heartbeat is not an illusion. Every heart present throbs to this beat, which does not belong to them. Look up. Comfort bells. All the doors and windows are closed when nativity begin. Not so much as a breeze can get in. But the comfort bells are swaying in time, the ones hanging in the Hall of Enlightenment with them, and the ones in the corridors leading to the nurseries. Yet they do not produce the chimes that they should. It's hard to medium, like the musical devices that Lathanians use. My guess is right, we're feeling the heartbeat of the mother who is giving birth. What the? Telepathically telling everyone you're giving birth is insane. It's exactly the same. You're kind of rugged there, buddy. It's exactly the same as when I felt when I waited outside the delivery room when my wife gave birth. I could feel the pain, but she would not tug at mine. We both spoke the name that we had already decided. Interesting. So it's like sharing the empathy of the Sancta to others. Lord above. The mother fainted. Uh-oh, that's not good. Holy City most pure, have mercy on us. Have mercy on us. So this really is a form of empathy. Worried Mostima face. Comfort bell swaying violently. That's a... No one knows who's... Isn't the mother extra? I'm assuming this should be extra. The struggle to break through the shell of ignorance seems eternal. Inside the shrine of nurtury, thousands of people experience childbirth together. It's crazy. That's what I said. Psychologically. Well, not psychologically. Telepathically. Such clear empathy should never have existed in Laterana. After a long, long time, heartbeat begins to weaken until all is silent. What does that mean? Connect the sensor wire and activate the time. Okay, what the hell are these two preparing? The last bomb is ready. It's really hard not to march to this heartbeat, so she knows. From whom does she know this from? Or did she get the intel from? I've got the quickest brain in Penguin Logistics. Oh god. Super Music Tycoon, that. And Reagan bottle shooting with the other. What? Two-minute countdown. And Lemuel is... Lemuel is just allowing this, huh? I hope my sister's intel is good. Yes, and got her to be the sarcasm in this crazy... She says crazy ceremony. I mean, telepathically announcing your childbirth and letting others experience it too is kind of crazy. I don't know what they're trying to do, but if I can keep her from appearing in front of the crowd... Excuse me, you're in the way. The mother's about to give birth. I want to get closer and pray to her. Aren't you the one? Yeah, what of it? Are you just walking around? You're crazy. Ah, shit. It's over. Oh. Sal. It's fucking Jover. I call it Gun Knights. Top is saying she has more explosives on her. Every person throughout the hall was quieted down. A door opens to a corridor. Exusier looks into the direction. Okay, let me see this. I know it's supposed to mean something in Greek or something. Exusier. Meaning. It's a Greek word from exousia, which often means authority, but also encompasses power, privilege, ability, and rights. Interesting. Used in the New Testament, the meaning is debated by scholars, generally authority. Interesting. Of all people, exousier on her? Authority, huh? Andoain. She thanks him. It's a bird. Wait, what? That's a lot of fucking people. It's just a bird. I can't. Not from an egg. The first. Arbor Beast. Why do his eyes not open? It's a single heart. Well, rip. I guess not quite a stillborn, but died on arrival. Would be cutting a cake beside a crying baby. Damn, this is depressing. I guess it is stillborn then. Checaso. Checaso. What cock? What the fuck? Lord above. Huh. It's fully animalistic. Lose control of your emotions. Hello. You gained a halo. Oh shit. What does this mean? A Liberi getting a halo. Oh shoot. Hold up. And so she just the eye sockets behind her veil. The light begins to break through the void shackles, becoming rich and full. A halo. Is the bird gonna open its eyes? The mark of the Sancta, the symbol of the law, the embodiment of truth, it has illuminated this unfamiliar creature. A shining, miraculous beacon. The Lord has once again answered our prayer. He has blessed this child. This is a miracle not seen in 1,000 years. Experience on the eve of calamity is a revelation from the law. We are all witnesses. We are all participants. Henceforth, we are born equal and one, beginning with the holy city and ending with the holy city as Sancta. He has awakened. Wait. The new... Oh, okay. Never mind. Huh. What is the implication of this? Other races can have halos now too? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, so she knows. She knows the Saints' troubles. Wow, they're playing this music here? That is funky. I love this though. Oh. Too short. Whether it should be believed. The unusual confessional. The boundless wheat fields. The crackdown on the manufacturing of firearms and explosives. Okay, that one is weird. Sudden change in London Monastery's role. You mean instead of the... whatchamacallit? Administrator of funeral rites? Abrupt changes in the administration of the Curia. The colleagues suddenly appeared to interfere with my investigation. With the appearance of Rochelle and his men, despite the fact that he should not have known my movements, that confirmed my suspicions. Otherwise, I would have continued my efforts to apprehend you. All of these anomalies converge at this shrine of nursery, which seems to have appeared out of nowhere, the nativities that so many have fixed their eyes on. The missing mother you were investigating from Nomadic Abbey was a pregnant arbor beast. So the fucking sarcasm was like a complete red herring, god dang. By chance, my music crossed paths with the voice of her heart. I followed the trail here. Singular item that brought me to my conclusion of greater weight than any of the above is how the Lateran people are seemingly oblivious to all of this. Everything in life has been turned upside down, but in this country, this city, life goes on, orderly as ever, as though things have always been so. When 6 million Laterans continue to live as they always have, it's hard for us to convince ourselves that we're the only sane ones. Self-doubt is an invaluable experience for a hardhead like you, isn't it? Are you certain now? Yes. Mathematics, physics, geography, archaeology, astronomy. No theory or knowledge in science, theology, or philosophy can explain this. A city with a population of 6 million sharing the same hallucination. It's a mass event it's a mass psychosis event. But the present circumstances clearly run contrary to the order of Laterano and the foundation of the law. I have no doubt. But a coincidence, neither do I. They're really making a big stink of this. I mean, as they should. Anana Sancta, quote unquote, is being given a halo. Well, didn't see that coming. What is that supposed to mean? Also, still no Oren, by the way. He's like wandering somewhere while turning into a sarcasm, it seems. Is he just gonna The sound of comfort bells echoes in the sky above the city. The cello's music draws upon a crack like a hand reaching into the city. The next instant, both sounds are brought to an abrupt halt. Silence. Crowds that come and go in front of the square have never existed. Lateran has never been so quiet even when the city is gazed upon from the highest roof of the basilica. Federico and Arturia are unsure if they blinked. A scene most incomprehensible plays out before their eyes. The shrine continues to tower over the city, utterly out of place, but now dreamlike colors begin to run across its surface. Almost reaching the clouds, it spills its colors upon the pristine white buildings surrounding it. Doors and windows open to the streets and alleys of Laterano wherever the shrine's shadow touches, and creatures the likes of which have never been seen before emerge from them. The scene is indescribable, but there is no doubt in Federico or Arturia that this is the real Laterano. The next instant, the same word slips from their mouths: calamity. So, is this what the Bells of Revelations has portended? Seen Guide Ahead? Where is Cecilia? I mean, they are in Kazel right now, I believe. Cecilia. Communion. May our halos be shared. May our Lord share the blessings with all. We learn. As I was about to say, Kazdel, right on cue. Look at that. We're hearing an original plate. We're all dead if you drop it. Oh god. Using this as a pickling stone? What the hell is a pickling? Pickling stone? I have never heard of that. Heavy... Oh, okay. It's those things that squash things. I see. And it's called pickling stone because, you know, it's like pickles. I'm assuming. Like they're pickles with a touch of originum. Shut your toot mouth and keep going. The Lich. Wait. Let me reread that again. After the Lich, choose his. So I'm assuming this should be Fremol or Ermengarde. Of course, you got a clean house. Hey, watch where you're going, Lich. This is... That's not very polite. Yep, Ermengarde. That's a heartbeat. Uh-oh. That should be... Ezel. That's Cecilia, I'm assuming. No, don't come in. Oh! She's not as affected, it seems. Her energized tail? Wait, what? Where's the tail? Or am I assuming it's the threads? There it is. Huh. Communication with threads. Oh shit. Bring them here. Try not to let anyone see you. Wishadel. Oh god. That's the fucking... What, representative of Kazdel. Okay, that's Ebignade. Where is Grimacht? That all 43 Sancta station spies across Weilingssturm have abandoned their posts without permission. Mikael. Yes, Ebignade? Erden Herborder. I don't recall that name. Erari. Erari? What's that? People who aren't supposed to be here? No, not Ferrari. Erari. Meaning... God damn it. I wander. Get lost. Go astray. Basically wanderers. The Night Watch of the Music Hochschule. Okay. I need Musik Hochschule. How do you say this? Music Hochschule. Pronunciation. Oh god, we're learning German again. It's over. Not Reichsmark. Reichs. Oh, here we go. How to pronounce Music Hochschule from the College of Music. Correctly in German. Thank you, sir. Sir. Ma'am, sir. Okay, so it's Rijksmusikhochschule. Oh boy. Rijksmusikhochschule. R, so what the hell does this mean? Meaning. I mean, I'm assuming it's just some sort of Reich Chamber of Music. Ceiling wings were shattered as if there was a serious accident. A fallen? Nope. Of course I am. You are at the mouth of the austere authority, Michael Wolfgang. You're the only one who can speak with her voice in this realm besides me. Wait, I thought the... You have access to certain exceptional channels. Well, Sanctus of Lytania have fallen and deserted en masse. This is a serious matter. Know that you, the Urticaire boy, and even the Graf Shen. Okay. What the hell's Graf Shen? Meaning? No. Not Gretchen. God damn it. Graf Shen. Huh. I have no idea what this means then. Gasp. One year ago, after Das Kaiserinus Fest, the evangelist communicated he wished to work hand in hand with Lythania. Where the hell is he? Where is the Pope? I have not seen him in this entire event actually. Is he just like alleviating the fears of the law or just near the law or something? I'm assuming. Some of the best casters and scholars, so that means what's their face? Oh my god, I forgot their names. The elites of Lythania, not just the Spire casters. No, it's not Gul'dan's Gazat, it's the other one, dang it. Not entirely at once. The wound in the sky has healed. So far, they're not showing Grimac, so I don't know if she is there. Or she's speaking through a vessel such as Mikael. Aurela. Oh, he's singing the thing. Ah, I guess that's Schwachter. There you go. I remembered. Holy. The god in your dreams is kinder than Lateranos. Hello, Grace Bearer, or should I say Nueda? Minoan border. Seeing as nobles is, I believe, Bolivarians? This is also another freaking candidate for the new Laterano event. Very cool. Long time for a Kukulkan. Oof. Black steel gun. Also, her right eye is glowing red. The trauma of the fall. Well, you're about to experience the fall for another time, I'm assuming. Sickness, quote unquote. You refused. I sure did. I'm assuming this is Patrizion. Oh, look at that blue. What? And then suddenly this music. Dot dot dot. Uh-oh. What is happening? The Shrine of Nursery smears its colors on the surrounding buildings, opening numerous portals through which strange creatures with halos emerge one by one, falling to the ground. Fucking Mart's here. Claps excitedly, sways uncertainly. They crawl on the ground, wagging their heads furiously, still trying to adjust to their halos. They bellow in a low, rhythmic voice as if joining together in prayer. It's one ugly, chaotic voice of the heart. If everyone in the Holy City has fallen into a sort of mass hallucination of an unknown source, does this scene before us mean that the boundary between reality and falsehood is being blurred and that Lateran is being invaded by a material threat? This is even more incomprehensible than what we experienced in the pavilion. One of them has noticed us. Fede. Is he gonna open its freaking... The noise we made seemed to have disrupted their ritual. An enlightened creature turns toward Federica and Arturia. Perhaps because it missed part of the prayer. Its halo flashes and its bloated hide seems to grow light and lithe, approaching the duo at high speed. I forgot what lithe. Oh, it's kind of growling. Lithe. Okay, never mind. Slime, supple, graceful. Federico raises his gun, but the halo-adorned creature pays no heed, not even stopping its prayer. The nature of this creature is yet unknown. We must not be surrounded. That is a very wise choice. I thought you would shoot without hesitation. That is a very wise choice. You don't know if these are Sancta and if you will fall if you shoot these guys. That joker is simply an ill-timed curiosity. The patron firearm is lost and I can neutralize these creatures without discharging mine. We will determine whether they should be considered our kindred, but not now. Perhaps there is someone who can answer our questions. Pope Evangelista. Move your frickin' slippery asses. Who, as I said, we have not seen still, by the way. Where art thou, Mr. Evangelista? That's so fun. That's not even where the seal comes up. What is this then? Hallowed foul beasts that the law has determined to be Sancta. They have not yet gotten used to the sun being so close to their heads, so they scatter and flutter in an attempt to shake it off. Ah, sun, so it's the halo that the song's talking about, Somniomancer. Eyes of the Sancta, mutated haloed foul beasts that the law has determined to be Sancta. Okay, so that's gonna be the first sentence on these Creatura. They spend most of their time perched atop the basilica in bewilderment, unsure which way to look. What? Birds are indeed a government psyop, guys? Oh, it's getting so juicy. Hello? Mr. Wait. Is this a Kukul Khan? I just realized. That's almost a reptilian-like tail. And of course the bird features. Where is the mother? Also, who decided to kill this? Assumingly, if it's a Kukul Khan. But some have rejected the future we revealed. Interesting tidbit there. The nativity has come to an end. Our kindred need not stay here. We should prepare for the next stage. I will take care of the rest. So they already knew. To be fair, they probably know a lot more secrets than the average person will. Or at least people who aren't in the know. A clear revelation on how to remove the barriers between nations and races, how to resolve hatred and building lasting peace, on facing the calamity that hangs over our heads together. Waiting for the nativity, the second summit of nations now enters a new stage. That then will share our halos with all races. Holy! May our Lord share the blessings with all. Well, he just says it straight right there. Fucking buy one, take one halos here. Well, Fia, I guess you won't have the problem anymore, quote unquote. Fia Mustima over here. Well, she got caught. Lemuel, when did he come back? Why didn't he tell us? Nice outfit, huh? Including those handcuffs. Classic. I could buy 2 minutes if you want to break for it. Sure. Or not. Hello, Viliv. Still no Orin, by the way. Is he gonna come back as a Sarkast? That would be so funny. Okay, so what does Miss Exuzier know about any of this? And from whom does she know about any of this? Lemoine the Silent. He ain't cooperating. That's fucking Lemuel. Shimmering Vigil. Oh my god. There is no way she's stuck with that. Yuri has a mission for. I have nothing to hide from you. These are pretty close to each other. The mother. Sleeping. Oh. I think she's gonna make through this then. It seems. We built it to house the mother when we came to Lateran. Came the first nursery of the shrine. Ah, so this nursery thing is like not even that long ago. It was when Anduin came back. Huh, interesting. Still don't really quite know who the matriarch is. Very enigmatic figure, but at the same time she's pretty public as well. Look at you. Therefore, anyone can create miracles. Miracles are so because people do not believe in the power of faith. Is it the halo that gives Sancta faith, or faith that gives Sancta the halo? Have you ever pondered it? Our law, empathy, and fire ants and the paradise we built atop them. They all arise from a blessing without a cost, as common sense would indicate. They're finally delving deep for this one. This towering, it began as a simple ordinary nursery. You first comfortable for that mother. It's frenzied evolution. That is one way to describe it. I mean, it's pretty frenzied if it goes up above the clouds. Why you believed it could begin with me. Significant trifles and grandiose feats are but a hair's breadth from one another. You have labored for many years over this grueling journey of yours. You should not let such a meaningless difference stay your steps. I'm not even sure. I mean, the most suspicious person obviously is the matriarch. But is this gonna be... Is she gonna be the antagonist? Or at least just antagonistic? Paganini. Or just a normal good night. You're early. Patrizion? Nope. But the storage room equipment shows signs of recent use. Here these old boys move again. Alright, covering again. Goaded. Somewhere else, but if I don't want to, then resort to force unless absolutely necessary. I mean, this is already force before you even resorted to force. Well. Hey. We're here. She just had an accident. Kind of accident. A mobile confessional suddenly showed up at the monastery yesterday. Freaking 47. The porridge. Went down the wrong pipe? What? Well, GG. Seems we're undergoing martial law, boys. Huh. Ends like that. Okay. Confess. Those deep in dream return to reality, while errant angels return to their homeland. We got this guy who appeared. Empathy has taught these meat creatures the existence of faith, but they do not yet understand it and often stand still on the street like statues. Look at this guy. It's like a panther and then like tentacles in the front. I'm assuming that's some sort of like sarcasm. Because I know the spoiler here is like, it is the original sarcasm. 96. We're halfway there. Oh, hello, another clothes change. Nice. Oh. St. Theodore's Comprehensive School. I forgot what she did in her graduation again. Solo concert. Apple pies of all kinds lie everywhere as gifts for her audience. She has to get her permission to graduate early, even if she has already completed her preparatory courses for university. You witness an unforgettable sight. Hello? Are you 47? The red-haired Sancta plays her last notes, bows and takes the air. The school gates then burst open. More than 100 automated confessionals flood into the campus. Where the audience should have been are now confessionals with their doors open, all their mobile electronic confessors joining the red-haired Sancta's performance with their volume set to maximum. Later Latrana starts his choir, now its noisiest heavy metal band could rouse such a racket. Finally, the Pontifica cohorts rush to restore order on campus. As they persuade the confessionals to return to their roots, however, the instigator has long vanished from the scene, leaving only a single banner unfolding at the last firework goes off. Let's send Lemuel off on her next adventure with a bang. Tops over the Lateran War. So there's a stained statue here too. I don't know. That should be a nice look at. You flash forward, present day. There you go. Only because the previous 7 cardinals got nothing out of you. Mille folie. Your diploma. Your application to graduate was rejected. Well, they granted her a diploma in the end anyway. She calls Fia Meta Tata? Oh my god, and she calls Mostima Mama? There is no way. Hold up. All right. I mean, surely she should know Penguin's logistics. Wait, what? Why does my life sound so different after going through a Mostima filter? Can collectivist empathy turn us to? Does it make us more or less sensitive to others? Does it make us so insensitive that it's easier to accept totally outrageous change? Wink, wink. Laterano's sick. We gotta wake it up. How does she know this? From who? Apple pie with mayonnaise. He's fucking insane. To be fair, apple pie with char siu is even more insane. El Cara 001. Oh my god. Oh wow, actual casualties. What is going on here? It's rearming itself. Who would have thought it would be a good idea to put so many guns in a confessional? Oh god. This is 001. But this one starts with ELC. Well, is Lemwen gonna... Yep, pretty much. What is happening here? We can go back to normal, right? Leader, savior, doctor. There's 6 guns on the front outer rack. There's 3 guns in here. You do them as you please. Do what you do best. You need to switch out the bullets for non-lethal ones. As for they'll hurt your countrymen, I'll trust your aim. Passages on both sides are hard to break through. We need a new escape route. Where the hell are we? Inside the confessional is crazy. Hold on tight, I can't promise I won't fling you out. I'll take the wheel, you handle the tail. But once they suppress all the fun... How does she wield all that many guns? But from a window this high will pose a problem back in reality. All you do is take her and zoom to the sky. Hey, she says the thing, divine judgment. Okay, she's saying all of it. Saying all the combat lines. The music though, hold up. It's complicated. The pretty roof ridges. Come on, show me the... You're as good as defrocked. Defrocked. I have never heard that term. Removing of their rights to exercise the functions of the ordained ministry. Oh wow. Another ministerial wording. Defrocked. Not quite excommunicated, I guess. Gotta get position though. Confessional engines have that power. ELC-001. Look up ahead. What the fuck am I watching? We're pulling the confessional with Monster pedaling fiercely to clean out your escape route. Thanks for the hard work. Based on just a few Sancta operators' peculiar reports. It's been a few months since everything happened to Rhodes. You have to be on guard for anything strange cropping up. I mean, it's contacting our branch office operators. Closure is busy restructuring a new place. Our elite operators are making sure the landship is secure. Well, you didn't take more than a second to decide to come with me. What's next? Need to make sure Exusier can move unhindered. There's no longer any point in hiding our tracks. People have awoken from the dream. Huh. This is... Okay, I need to reread that. The machine is already reacting and the Curia and Nurtury are speeding things up on their respective ends. They still want everyone to finish their dreams to complete its experiment, quote unquote. Can't use any of my skills here and their comms controls turned you into this. You cut down your engine power too, you move pretty slow now. Glad you're here, Mons. I couldn't find anything else to drag you around either, so... Grit's teeth. Open your door. There's a couple of donuts in there. I had to refill my energy. Oh, that's the first time they used that transition. Whew! Hey! It's the boss! Kinda used to it, I'm fine. It's just like I used to carry me around. Try and nurture incubate these monsters with halos in the dream, but how did they get them to invade reality? So that last map, that the boss map was a dream. That makes a lot of sense. But why does it become like from this sarcasm looking thing into like some sort of majestic lion winged beast? Look at the projections in the buildings. Yeah. Not the dream collapsing that's affecting reality. The dream is just a facade. It's already using reality itself. It dragged everyone into this collective dream just so it could maximize its synchronization efficiency and output a pre-programmed result. Which it could do if it was running at full power. What it ultimately wants later on to become. Have you found the connection point yet? It's too unique. Unique logic, huh? The city's rejecting us like a virus. Half and half. What the hell? Arigato. Well, huh? Hello. Is that? I thought I was seeing things. How shall we go greet our mutual friend? The first time I've seen that woman who took the doctor away, but her appearance and combat style are familiar to me. With her, the doctor is not in imminent danger. We should leave at once and locate. Where is the Pope? Once again, I need to reiterate this. Where is Gaben himself? Also, I forgot if that was before or after. I'm assuming that was before, and we go after. Yes, this is the villa. No Pope. Huh. Where's the cart tart? Not cart tart, cactus tart. Yeesh. Pope has been missing for roughly 2 weeks. I mean, there's only gonna be one place he's gonna be in. Probably just where the law is. Matuya explain. Huh, he met him in the monastery. Grandpa with a Lateran candy. As for whether I'm willing to become a so-called saint, I believe we have a thorough discussion on topic while I was at Rhodes Island. We certainly did. Quite fond of that landship myself. A pity our meeting was so short. I still remember that sunset when you performed a not-so-Lateran piece. I also remember you were hoping for me to provide more evidence. Yes, you still remember my words, child. Every light we know will one day be extinguished. Touched into my mind, it's an interesting expression after all. That day will soon come, of course. It's just a hunch. Well, points to his halo. It's been sending me a lot of warnings lately, but refuses to respond to any of my questions. What does that mean? Put in another way, our glorious law is suddenly no longer interpretable. I only know how to play the cello, your holiness. Of course, interpreting Holy Scripture is the Pope's job. Trouble has popped up at work and I have to figure out how to solve it somehow. So, what do you need me to do? Stay vigilant. I'm not sure what exactly will happen, so this is the only thing I can say. The holy city's lights do go out, then trust in your ideal understanding, your ideal emotion. Kind of unreserved, pure, and honest communication that you see. An alienist like you will then perhaps become a panacea or a poison. But regardless, you will turn things around. Sounds as if I have no reason to refuse you. Though I'm not the only alienist Laterana has. Is he talking about the brother? Or just about the other saints? Though I pray we still have the time. Yep. 99% sure he's talking about Federico. So that's why you began suspecting your surroundings so early. Not the whole reason, Fed. One's inner main theme may stay the same, but it's hard for me to miss those supplementary and missing segments, all blended together too seamlessly. Sister Hildegard is a good example. What concerns me more, though, is that the incident happened before His Holiness managed to find me. The situation is too complicated. All of Lateran has fallen to an unfathomable calamity on a scale near to what we experienced in the Witch King's Pavilion. We require support. So it's like the Guldenez Gazats, but for Laterans, basically. Fortunately, I have my cello with me. Yoink! And pops it out. Paganini. Vanini. Magister, there is no answer. Uh-oh. Neighbor. Sister investigation. Some bullet casings, as if they were casually left by a careless gunsmith. Interesting. Like they're old friends. Dios mío. Hey, he doesn't have the glasses this time. Do I flip a switch somewhere? But you picked a gun with that Lemuel kid and now you're fine. Hello. That's funny. Through bullet casings is crazy. That is wild. Is a warning. Dun dun dun. Who's in the office? Of course. Why are you here? Uh-oh. Every time this guy's on screen, somebody gets caught. To suspend all of Lemon's work and you shall serve as an acting cardinal. Well, she is under probation, huh? 2 more months and it will be exactly 14 years. Boy. Aurelia mentioned? I mean, I don't like you. Straightforward. I'll just say this again. I wasn't home that day because my armor broke and needed fixing. Level the gun at your own people. You have substitute cardinal here. Handshake review complete. Well, it's all on you now, buddy. Hey, at least you get to see the profile of the kid, huh? Is that trying to change or do we have brain damage? Hello. I don't need an extra halo on me. Is she gonna fall? Oh my god, they are. Okay. So them not just shooting them to oblivion was the correct choice. Drag the awakened into the strangely colored projections and then vanish together. The sanctus who shot the creatures have fallen. Immature but powerful. So they continue to multiply. The doctor must know something. Okay, that's true. Only your first sentence contained actual information. That's fucking funny. Oh, hello. Well, more refugees. Apart from the wandering refugees they have here. Funeral, MP7. All walk toward the inevitable end. That is why the continuity of meaning is so precious. Okay, you. Flippers of the Sancta. They love desserts and the way they slap their bellies after a full meal looks like they are praying. Well, I learned nothing from that. Shrine swordsman? Selected to patrol the Shrine of Nursery and ensure that the nativity goes smoothly, responsible for routine ground patrols. Their combat experience is limited and they are often called upon to clean the shrine's massive milk bottles. Okay, so they're over-glorified stewards. Squeak, squeak. Oh, she's here. Was for another reason that you're brought here. Why is everyone in the nursery Liberi? Interesting. Huh. They're segregating them. An astute observation. For fallen angels and sarkas. It's to do with race by race. Actual racial profiling. But in a good way. Smile. Why do we need halos? Because I'm Liber. Go on in, Pag. This sounds so fucking eerie though. It'll be good for your eyes. Glad to know that you know. Over centuries of Lateran history, many have tried to recreate the terrifying, high-caliber revolving antique gun that the ancient tombs describe. Only you succeeded. That design, which assumed the user could withstand a recoil 5 times that of an ordinary gun, was the work of a genius or a madman. Nostalgia from Lateran. You and your Vapa. Vapa. 8 definitions, oh lord. Worthless person. Oh. Even if she was a sanctid, the Lateran wouldn't allow someone with oropathy. I guess that's the bigger deal breaker, huh? Don't know shit, bro. Somnias dormis. Brother is swearing a storm, huh? Meaning. Somnias is associated with sleep, dreams, and then dormis is dorm, pretty much a home. Achoo, jeez. Well, let him have it. Oh, she did roam. Feels sad, huh? Father, eh? Oh boy, here we go. It has. Wow. Oh well. They just say it right out. Well, at gunpoint now, huh? The Chainsaw Guy series. Making that as off the races by putting it that way. Well, I mean, you're kind of segregating literally everyone here right now. Dio gratias, thank God is over. But you're a Liberi. Yes, there. Will be repaired. Interesting. Hello. Whomst? Oh, of course. Huh, but I don't think it can undo the horns, though. Oh. Yeah, I'm in. Nice. Nice excuse. That kind of boast. She believed what she said and sacrificed to protect the sister. Some sort of illness. Wait. Yep, same difference. Or a distinction without a difference, basically. He wants out. Well, she's kind of going here now, though. She's kind of going here with a little bit of refugees. Cardinalates. There's an even bigger nativity scheduled. Hold up. For the sarcasm this time, I'm assuming. So it's not quite the red herring. It's just it hasn't happened yet. Roca Marea. Where is that? Is that even a thing? Marea. It was a small Iberian town. I see. Thanks for the heads up there. With all those rhomboids making me spooky. Well, not spooky, it's more paranoid. Well, the mother has died. Down with the clock. Yep, the clock tower story. Achoo! Do not fear, child. Huh, it's flying. Oh boy. I mean, that was his original job, I guess. Hello, ordinary freaking houses. For once. Hugo. We're going in. Hello. Well, him and Arthur, yeah. Okay. Whoops. God, that's so fucking funny. Husk beasts of the law. He is confident. Damn, bro. Okay, bro. Other than the burnt... Oh! The halos, though. City's turned to shit. Hello. You are here on the doctor's instructions, huh? Let's see their instructions then. Like the Kargereich invasion of Zweilingsturm after the disintegration of the Witch King's pavilion. You're likely to enter the dream the moment they enter the city. And about my shallow. That should have been after I'll just make sure. Bit of water. Yep, there should be Amos. Oops. Misclick. MT8. MT8. Pilgrimage. The first saint returns to the holy city. The term Sancta. Oh. The original Sancta? Oh, here we go. Which should be this guy, yeah? The first saint. Literally, the first saint of Laterana. Encountered alone when it was still TCAS, and thus Laterana and the Sancta began. That's so funny. The first saint is still a TCAS is so nice. Matriarch. And friend of Mercury. The manifestation of the first saint. The manifestation of the first saint in the dream. she's just a dream? She just bestowed a halo upon a dying arbor beast fledgling and born witness to the miracle of light in Latrana. She said this was the revelation from the law showing Latrana how to deal with the calamity. It's just a manifestation. Huh, really? Over here, Doc. So that the Berserk car's in front. Oh my god. It has levers on it? Guess we're going through all that. Whose dessert cart is this? Oh my goodness. You're that kid from the side mission thing. Gap-toothed girl. The gleefully shoves a cup of ice cream into her hands. I can take her out, nobody would notice. Wow, that's really good. Tell me your name, kid. Da da dee dee da. I'm called Idida. You yourself out of the dessert cart's music. Aren't you scared of this, Lady Idida? Never a confessional speak like that before. It's the latest model. Looks like she buys that explanation. Sugar-free. Carbonated water flavored ice. What the fuck are you doing? What are we doing here? Huh. Pia and freaking Mostima? She also talks like Lemuel. Or at least the Mama and Tata. And Lemuel. For that matter. Your halo will start getting cavities. That's crazy. Wait. No. So Mama and Tata in this juncture is Mom and Dad. Never mind. False alarm. Sugar-free ice cream. Grand dream got there, Dida. Would you support this young citizen's vision, madame? I'd like to hear more about this connection between halos and tooth decay. Hello. Well, that was easy. It means everything in the dream is collapsing faster. It means the calamity in reality is getting worse. People are starting to awaken. Variables in reality are making the dream skip some steps. That random might stop existing entirely. Never keeping your clear head and free to move around. Restriction Monster and I are under have been lifted. Monster and I are still looking into other leads. Keep eyes off of you. How did the two of us meet again? One of Sauce releases, Texas, Penguin Logistics. A few sick old racing beasts when they ran to you on your way to buy their freedom. What? I don't think it was any of those. 5 years ago now, huh? Likewise. Oh. The black snow on the ice of Sami, the hole in the sky above Lythania, even the raging tides that dash against the coast are all in alignment with the true calamity that has been prophesied. Imagine how terrifying such a disaster would be. When that time comes, 200-odd gun knights taking to the field would be like a child throwing stones into the sea. Here our whole city, which has stood tall for millennia, will fade away. The nurturer who was guiding Mostima and Fiammetta was just attacked. The post is here. Oh boy. The races have been bestowed their halos. The Mitra shall mend the broken hails and wings of the fallen angels so that we may all regain empathy with our people. Spooky. So what is this gonna cost? Can they just willy-nilly give halos like this though? Also, what is this dream they keep talking about too? And the birth. So why are we still using the name Nativity? The rebirth of Lataran. Oh. Hello. Smash. Really? Straight for her. Nobody's bitten yet. Little boy. It smack people with a gun. That is true. Hello. Where in God's name are you? This is Iberia. Nope. Oh no, this is the event. You saw those people locked in stasis outside of time down in the underground palace. Those who do not die yet do not live. Is this the first saints? You heard what that mad sarcast said to his shadow. The future shall have no secrets. If we found the key to time itself, what I saw was a revelation. A future where even the most savage of monsters can be saved. This is the lock and key. Not sure which one he's holding. Light condenses into solid form and engulfs the entire cave. She confirms that he's acting rationally. Well, as rational as he can be. The winds whips wildly at the sniper's cheek. She does not blink. Her hand doesn't move in the slightest. She hears, she sees, she thinks, she judges. She doesn't have many chances to fire. She has to make every shot count. She can pull the trigger or let it go, but she can't afford to hesitate. For that crucial moment, she and her gun do not speak. Well, right in the head, huh? What's gonna happen now? Let me win the silent. She looks through her scope once more, double checking what she sees in her sights. This proves she pulled the trigger. Compared to the ones in the vast lands, the statues of seen in Laterana are the more incomprehensible. Cardinal? Paradise has shaped our fate so peculiar that it has become somewhat distorted. Souls of the living praying for survival as they traverse catastrophe and suffering. Such is the most basic phase of faith. No, there's never a dull session in Laterana. By life is face-shaped. Gun-wielding saints towering over the streets do not represent disdain for calamity and suffering. You have simply chosen to take up a different mindset when confronting them. Through her scope from far in the distance, Lemon can finally see that all the statues in the shrine, their heads bowed and their hands clasped, are facing only the pious matriarch as they pray. Doesn't turn fallen, by the way. Yeah, she really is a horrible monster, then it's unlikely a bullet will do any real damage. But at the very least, I'll let the people in the shrine see what's so unnatural about her and create an opportunity for you, Elle. The rest, I leave to you. Kapow! Fucking sniper elite right there. Senor Amos. Mission's been compromised. No need? I'll hold down the street corner. Well, good luck with that. Just for birthing babies. Yep. Vale. Vale. Okay. Vale. They're really that useless. I don't know about that. You probably don't want to get shot. Oh, there's Flop. It's time to wake up. They don't know. The matriarch is at least shot straight in the head. Okay, maybe they know now. Huh, Brawl went out here. It's to be a square or a circle. Serge. If you use him as a hostage. Oh boy. Will there be people with just halos then? What did she give? A bomb. I still wonder how does Mostima wield the lock and key with, I'm assuming, at least ease? Some sort of ease. And it made Anduin just mad. For these that must be done. How do we erase a miracle that has already occurred? How was this even built? Or is this thing like a complete dream or something? Projection, at least. Alright, the name is Kef, right. I completely forgot about that. Well, '07, sir. Well, this realm a dreamer and there we go, here we go. You had a flock of brothers and sisters following behind you. They were rejected, harmed, insulted, desecrated. They named you Guide and walked the long path with you. Yet here in this Laterano, which you believe equal and selfless, you forgot him, and so I ask, how should this community long for be shaped? How should this holy city yearn for be rebuilt? What path is it you walk on the way? To what answer does it lead? Wonder where passion's coming in all this. If this is a dream, then I shall wake. If this is obsession, then I shall shatter. Let us only speak of redemption after that. While March here playing in the background. Flames swallow the entire nursery. The arbor beast flaps his wings furiously. There's no fear in his eyes, as though he is simply dancing. Yet Anduin still covers his eyes out of habit. Ding dong! In this final moment, Anduin hears a bell. Clear as day. Are you alright, matriarch? The entire shrine is shaking in that explosion just now. Boom, boom, boom. And the fallen angel leading our people to safety. Only half of the non-sancta has successfully acquired halos. I will ask the patrol to have them reconvene right away. Like the cracking of bamboo, the explosion reverberates out from the depths of the shrine. The peal of a bell from parts unknown drowns out the chimes of the comfort bells. Chaos reigns as countless people flock to the exit. The towering edifice sways as the blast wave finally reaches the Hall of Enlightenment. And also the answer we sought with it. So how did she live that shot? Is Lemon gonna take another shot? Hey, over here. La Bomba? La Bomba. Oh, hello. Got black arms going here. The matriarch lifts her head. She cannot see who is approaching her, but her voice has an infectious quality to it. Almost instinctively, she stretches out her arm. We can hang onto this window for 2 hours already. If you don't get off that stage, my arms are gonna fall off. Xuzie holds on tight to the matriarch. The world spins and the two of them tumble to the floor. What they fall onto is not solid ground, but rather some odd softness. It's like falling into fog, yet also like falling into water. Xuzie senses a great force pushing her outwards, one that is definitely not just the explosion. Could this frail-looking woman really be that strong? She forces herself to open her eyes. She isn't sure when it happened, but the arm she is holding onto has become the jagged limbs of a beast. The matriarch's gentle face has disappeared under the water. They look at one another across the boundary between truth and lies. On her side of the line, the bell atop the Tower of Revelations rings, clear as can be. Well, there you go, it's ringing again. I didn't figure you weren't as pretty as you looked early on, but my imagination never prepared me for this. Not even Ancient Forge has anything as crazy looking as you. Well, at least I don't have to worry about ripping your arm off. My friends had to bust their butts to give me this chance. So get out of there already. You have no right to hide away in a dream. You have no right to hide in our Lateran. First Saint time? Was that before or after? I guess I should just check. I'm assuming it was before. Ding dong. Bell tolls. Unending peals echo across the city. It rings clear and steady, guiding stray souls towards it. Legend has it that after their long and arduous journey, the saints built a tower and used the ringing of its bell to ward off the devils. Then there rose the Lateran city, its walls of purest white standing fast against the elements, while the bell of the tower fell silent for millennia. Now it cries out once more, a scant 2 years since it last did so in response to a mixed blood Sanctus girl's song. Hello. Panicking child. Sorry, not getting you bandaged up. Oh, he's a bit, wounded. There's Patia. Giselle, Romeo. Oh, wow. Still them. What, want to hear them call you guide again? Why did you abandon the Pathfinders? After leading that Sanctum Millennium Ambrosia, according to our original plan, we would have passed the Iberian border soon after, back to the land where you came from. You even made contact with the Inquisition, but then you disappeared all of a sudden. That was when the dream began for me. What do you mean? It's just an idea, one without any evidence behind it. It told me to turn away, to cast aside all my plans and return to Lateran. So you're saying you never actually met that blind lady and you didn't go back to Laterana with her for that baby's sake, like you were enticed by something? Nugay. There's trifles. Hold up. No idea. It's starting to sound like something a crackpot charlatan would say. And it's hard to understand, even I don't fully get it. I'll say, there's way too much hard to understand stuff at play here. You and that shrine, you wanted to plop halos on everyone's heads and turn us all into freaks who can't even decide what emotions to feel. Whatever, you managed to wake yourself up in the end. You haven't made such a ruckus by blowing up the nativity, all of Laterana would probably still be dreaming. With the boundary between the two sides so blurred, his deeds in the dream should be taken to full account during education. Hello, sir. Executor Federica of the Notarial Hall, I have read your file. Anduane Agathangelos. Interesting name there. Agathangelos. Aga? Is that your surname, Anduane? After the chaos you caused during the first Summit of Nations, the Curia banished you from Laterana. Now you have returned in secret and were involved in plotting the so-called nativity ceremony. You are partially responsible for the current turmoil troubling the city and must accept a joint investigation by the 1st, 5th, 6th, and 7th tribunals. Hey, can't you see he's hurt real bad? Besides, I'm sure you've got more important things to worry about right now. Hello? You need a hand, Executor? Get us into the city and we'll help you fight. And you are... that... What is it, Nueda? Look over there. What am I looking at? Getting your patron firearm means you've moved on to a new stage of life, El. Yeah, come quick, sis. We're taking a photo in front of the statue. I need to go to Lungmen. I need to get a proper explanation from Mostema. Let's send Lemuel off on her next adventure with a bang. The passage of time will bind people together, regardless of what they think about it. As long as your lives intertwine at some point, you'll have nothing to worry about. Safe travels home, Exuzier. Feels herself moving, but she cannot open her eyes. Her back is cupped by something rough, while her mind sinks into a bottomless softness where even the pain running through her body is dull. Her thoughts float into a boundless ocean of faith. She opens her eyes. This is Elle? I'm assuming? Yep. Hey, look at that. Carrying her like a rag doll. You've awakened, child. You're gravely wounded. Only by accompanying me will you stay lucid during the transfiguration. While it was you who caused its interruption, we will not abandon you. Much as we once leaned on one another to traverse the devastation of catastrophe. Transfiguration? Do you mean that dream? Definitely awake though. Why do you have a halo on your head? What kind of monster are you? All Sanctus have halos, child. so that we could forget from whence we came, so that we could embrace our new lives, we named ourselves thusly. Thankfully, the passage of thousands of years has reshaped your appearances and ways of life. Perhaps you can follow those tome-bound accounts and call me Saint. It's a T-cast, so freaking cool. Of course, my flesh and spirit both have long become one with the soil beneath Laterano's white walls. What you see now is simply a snippet of code from his boundless program, a specter bearing countless memories. As he sees it, the path of the Sancta begins with the Saints, and so it should continue with the Saints, who should lead you beyond calamity and into the future. I don't get a word of what you're saying. Where exactly are you taking me? It is not a question of you and I, child, but of all Laterans. Exusier strains her neck backwards. That is a big-ass boy. Nice wings. Oh, the horn is cracked. Unfortunate. The monster that calls herself Saint cradles Exusier, following close behind are Sancta, as well as haloed Liberi felines and a host of creatures the likes of which she has never seen before. This is pretty much the picture that I've seen that spoiled me, unfortunately, but we still Gucci. It is a grand procession meandering into the distance, its end far out of sight. Exusier can sense that these are no shambling husks. Their empathy has not faded, no, it is even stronger than it has ever been. The faith of the countless masses has condensed into a vast sea. They follow behind the saint to a destination clear in their minds. Not even the saint's travels wrote of a sight so bizarre. Across millennia has he granted revelation to his chosen few, so that they may question, analyze, and deduce, so that they may point Laterano in the right direction. But it would prove far too slow a process this time. He has never been this restless and uneasy. The master of all things has awoken. Threats nip at our heels. He must carry out his original duty. Because in this calculated future, there is no place for the Sancta. There is only time for him to directly impose what he has sent on every one of us, to force the only solution he knows into being. An even more cohesive community of Sancta. Laterano as it should be. Yeah, listening to all this makes my head feel like it's about to pop. Heaven's sake, all this he, him, his stuff, what are you even talking about? We are on our way to meet him, the foundation of faith, the prime mover. I mean, it's either the law or the doctor. I can't even the deepest nightmare pales in comparison to cruel reality, child. And with the collapse of the Transfiguration, I fear his actions have been noticed. There is not much time. Perhaps he and I, no, perhaps we still have time to ensure the future of the Sancta. Look at that, the first saint, huh? A march? A migration? Or perhaps a pilgrimage? Grand procession of newborn Sanctas traversing the streets of the holy city with a vigor the Sancta have not had in centuries. How should we describe such a sight? What do you see, Aurela? There's halos on the street lamps and the trees, the dessert carts, the confessionals. Am I hallucinating or is my scope fogged up? That is no hallucination. The Shrine of Nurtury still exists in reality. These iridescent projections originate from it. When the pilgrims go, the projections follow. Where they fall, even inorganic matter will sprout halos. These projections are like a form of unliving executor, redefining Sancta in the name of the law all over. All this time, we're told that whosoever stains the purity of the Sancta shall be mercilessly cast out by the law. And now it turns out the purest Sancta he so favors are actually streetlights and trees. Can't believe I'm starting to think my fall was a good thing. If that gaggle wants to redefine Sancta into something nobody can understand, I have half a mind to leave them be. Don't worry, Executive. There's still some of them I want to kill. I agreed to help you fight, and I'll have that fight no matter what. Seems like they really do want to remodel the entire city. Their aim is to remodel the city by those projections, then forming a mass of people is a highly inefficient method. Yet they still choose to gather together, even after the dreams collapse. Perhaps spreading those projections around isn't the only way they have. They must have had an additional method in mind. In order to use it, they must reach a common endpoint. Dreams to turn all of Laterano on its head, then I might know where they're headed. The Basilica. I had a discussion with Pope Evangelista XI there once, and I was able to glimpse certain entities to realize some truths. Right. He's one of the few privileged ones who actually saw the law. You do not need to doubt me, Signor. I do not. Your file was signed and sealed by the Pope himself. I will bring you there, Andoe. Hold on, Federico. The whole city's gone mad and nobody knows what the hell is going on. Why should we trust you? Hey, that's my line. What you are concerned about is who shall hold authority in this situation. Considering nearly all present have violated the law to some degree, as an executor I have the right to press you all in my temporary control. If it is the current calamity that is causing you to panic and deprive yourselves of sound judgment or action, I, Federico Giallo, am the first saint from outside the ranks of the popes. I do not believe this title has any special meaning, but if you require a reason, then there is none better. So basically, he just made shit up. The procession will pass through here first as they move from the Shrine of Nursery to the Basilica. Keth, or rather, the monster, has unusually strong empathy. Even the Bell of the Tower of Revelations can do nothing about her influence towards you. Pasha, take the other Pathfinders and these Erari away from here. Go in the opposite direction. You're staying by yourself. Trust in me, my brothers and sisters. This is the path I must walk. At least change out of those clothes. You look god-awful. Or do you like walking around with blood all over your robe? I don't own many outfits and I don't know where my old cassoc's gone. Here. This. You kept it all this time. Oh, it's gonna be OG Andoe, nah? Not like it took much bag space. I don't know. I just felt like this wasn't something I should throw away. Go on, take it. Thank you, Pasha, for all these many years. However, we must try to find shelter for these children who have just escaped the dream. Arturia, you and Anduin will require special supervision. I will keep the two of you within my sight at all times. I haven't even said anything, your beatitude. Maybe you can leave the children to me. I may not be a Sancta or Lateran, but I am rather experienced in looking after children. Very well, move out. Alright, we have our assignments, folks. Look at the blues. I like the blues. The foundation of the Sancta. The Sancta's future? Hello. Kef? Kep. I like it with the H. It rolls with the tongue better. Kef. Do you not trust my words? With the H, Jesus. With the F. Why should I? You have no reason to, true? Much as how we were when we first gained the name Sancta, we could never have imagined our community would become one of explosions and desserts after all these years. Halos, empathy, guns, walls of purest white. Do you believe the law innate, child? Do you believe the Sancta has always been unique in these ways? Why would I doubt it? You love it, as do I. Faith is shaped by the experiences of countless generations, the ravages of time, and the footprints of the teeming masses. It should not, must not, be swayed again by the first of the faithful. But once more do the people face down the crossroads of destiny. I have no choice but to do this. We have not sown lies, my child. We have merely hidden some truths, then allowed the rest to become inspirational tales and parables of saints. These texts tell us of how the devil's arrival left all things desolate, and how none saw the light of the sun. But for the Sancta, they had radiance bestowed upon them by the law. But the angels were born from devils, child, and as for this so-called bestowment, it was not but a chance encounter. Oh, I wanted like a super flashback. In that age, oh, okay. The king sent out his warriors to seek a new beginning for their people. In that age, monsters that crawled the earth longed for a homeland, and so were named Tikas, a race yet young. In that age, hegemons who could command raging flames, blinding thunderbolts, wild winds, and frigid snows descended upon the land alongside their myriad servants, here to seize the Tikas' precious home. The flames they threw could melt the skulls of wendigos. The howling gales they summoned could shatter the wings of gargoyles. Even if vampires sucked them dry, they would be reborn from eggs of fire. Phoenix? Really? Interesting. Wow, that would be like, man, might be because I'm dead tired, but I can't get my imagination working at all. Colossus cups the wounded Sancta in her hand, continuing onwards with a shambling yet steady gait. Her voice is as gentle as it was in her guise as the matriarch. And so she tells her ancient, unprovable tale, like a saint who has stopped to rest her feet, taking the chance to preach to a stranger she met along the road. Exuzie knows she's not the only one hearing the story though. The winding procession follows, all while countless people pour in from every corner of the city, leaving the buildings painted iridescent, joining the ocean of faith. I shall share the portion of the truth hidden from you, child. Once we arrive at the Basilica, the past will be made clear and all shall know it. It is then that the term Sancta shall be redefined. The king's might could not slow the decline of the TCAS. His weary gaze scanned the land for countless days and countless nights, before finally falling upon the ancient silver mounts. And so his warriors set forth, seeking out these never-before-seen argent mountains beneath the earth. With the language conferred unto them by the king, they would conquer them and command them to rout the foes of the TCAS. To grant the TCAS the chance to truly become those with a homeland. Before they left, the king took the blood of a burden beast and anointed the head of every warrior with a crimson circle, symbolizing the mission they all shouldered together. The warriors strode across the land, crossing the most barren of wastes, where not even the hardiest of plants could take root, where not even the most tenacious of beasts could survive. But with their twisted limbs did they aid one another. Not even the weakest of their number would be abandoned before they breathed their last. For the king had taught them this: kin shall not eat kin. Kin shall aid kin. What? Exisia can barely believe what she is seeing. The scene unfolds before her in an extraordinary way, and in the next second, she catches a glimpse of the amazement spreading out across the sea of faces. There is no doubt, through empathy beyond empathy, the monster is sharing what she sees with all present. Come on, PowerPoint slide. Finally, after many days and nights, numbered beyond reckoning, they arrived at the edge of a great rift in the earth. And then they saw the law. Look at the decast, very cool. There, floating above. Oh. What was that? My goddamn Apple Watch. I hate Apple. There, floating above the floor of the valley, was a new beginning, one that should not exist in the desolate waste. The pale, petrified forms of plants and beasts dance among mud, spinning around to some rhythm beyond ken. A string of boulders draws them along as they go, coming together to form a great ring. The fragments of the ring pulsed faintly with light. At first they thought it was fire, but they sensed no heat, and it seemed intangible. In that age, the warriors... Wait, untangible? Wait, is untangible a word? Is that different from intangible? I'm assuming it's the same, but it's just, you know, wrong. Up. Number single mounts. There it is. The zoom out. Hold up. Very cool. In that age, the warriors encircled the ring. They attempted to call out to it, to appease it, to command it, to persuade it. They cried out until they could cry out no more, their throats hoarse and bleeding, but to no avail. The ring remained silent. They were trapped in that wasteland with no way forward and no way back. Time passed until an ordinary TCAS could not stand it any longer and stood up. She looked at her near-mad, emaciated companions and realized that they all would die of hunger and thirst before the Silver Mounts awoke from their slumber. A lot of Wendigos in this one. Instinct overtook her. Stone lace in her head pierced one of her dying fellows, and she began to devour his flesh. Oh boy. TCAS had no fear of eating the flesh of other TCAS, but it was the Fart Chaser, exiled for refusing to partake, who returned with the black crown and became the— okay, so they do say, became the first king. So he refused to partake the cannibalism. I'm assuming he's a Wendigo then, maybe. It's either a Wendigo or Naxxter. Since then, eating our kin has become the strictest of taboos. But at that moment, one of the warriors handpicked by the king defied his ban without the slightest hesitation. Only through this act could she live. As for whether she lived so as to complete the mission they were entrusted with, that is a tale for another time. But at that time— oh, music stop. Error, error, error. Strange noise comes from above her head. Exusier, no, all the people behind the monster lift their heads, and together with the TCAS of history, they look toward the sky, welcoming that one faithful moment. Oh, look at that! They gained halos and wings. Beautiful. In an instant, the surfaces of the boulders within the ring began to split and peel away, revealing a metal that glows with a crimson light. In an instant, bright halos and wings of lights sprout from the black bodies of each and every TCAS present. It is as though they have always been there, revealed from the dust with a swipe of the hand of the creator above. The warriors did not have the time to ponder this strange change, as boundless vitality poured into their exhausted frames like the surging tide. With the greatest of joys did they touch one another and embraced one another like newborn babes. As for the TCAS with the stone lance, its point still painted in blood, she looked up at that alien metal and remained silent for a while. She did not understand why it remained aloof to the words the king had imparted upon them to appease the silver mounts, yet deigned to respond the moment she ate of the kin flesh. So it's probably a gargoyle then if he has the stone lance. Then comprehension dawned on her. Perhaps the medal would not respond to the king's dignified appeals, nor the pleas to smite their enemies, but rather it answered the simplest and purest of ideas: quiet prayer for survival. Big lore, big lore. Was that TCAS you? The Silver Mountains are in Laterano. If you want to take everyone to go see them, is she holding the stone lance? Is that golden thing? You understand now, child. Before faith became faith, before the first brick of this paradise of tolerance, equality, mercy, and joy was laid, this was the origin of it all. Beep boop, we're finally seeing it. Return to start. Interactive simulation 26 complete. Prior emergency response mechanisms expired. New emergency response mechanism unmaterialized. Simulation result failure. Compulsory transfiguration of Laterana. Continuing operation. Hello, my good sir. I knew you would be here. I knew he would be here, but not the entire goddamn story. It's that vision again. Our discussion's gone right back to square one. Truth be told, I'd really like to head upstairs and enjoy some guava juice and an ice cream cone, or at the very least take a nap on the sofa. I can barely feel my lips anymore or my knees. How long has it been since you started acting oddly and I rushed over to find a solution? What caused the calamity to speed up so, to the point you needed to throw out all your old emergency response mechanisms and instead force everyone to directly synchronize data with you? You forced Laterana to go through such radical change. In time, this spiritual light of the Sancta will be stripped away. In time, will Laterana still be considered Laterana? The sitting Pope, Evangelista 11, requests a 27th interactive simulation. Evangelista refused to help bring the transfiguration to completion. Now conferring judgment on request for interactive simulation. I mean, the 26th one failed. Hello. Cry of prostration. Another sarcasm, it seems. Very... What kind of sarcasm is this? A revenant? I can't quite tell because the face is kinda like foggy. I mean, it kinda looks like her, these monsters. Neither Sancta nor the others at the Nativity can escape the influence of the Transfiguration's sudden termination. All I can do now is to call everyone to my side and keep your minds steady and free of collapse ere we meet him. As for those you call monsters, they too are Sanctas, and the law shelters them as well. They are newly born, pious and plain. They will aid the people in sweeping away all obstacles along the path. This path will take us past the Tower of Revelations in Pagus Ecclesia, past the Notarial Hall and Gunsmithies in Pagus Micheleon, past the Sunset Chapel in Pagus St. Marcel, before finally arriving at the Basilica. This route, a familiar one, yes? It is the order of the street lamps. It is the order the street lamps light up as night falls on Laterano. He has laid out a most convenient path for us. And so, I beg you, sleep a while, child. We will have arrived once you awake. There we shall rekindle hope for the continuation of our race. Shot him. I see now. You have been looking for an opportunity ever since you awoke? You are still unwilling to accept it. The tales we left behind became the chains that bound later generations. The texts that speak of the majesty of the saints and the ugliness of the devils have been etched deep into your hearts. You need only witness my countenance to raise your gun against me. But no matter, child. You will come to understand who is named hero and who is named monster. Who is named kin and who is named alienus. You shall all understand. I fell. That's a real nasty feeling. Awesome. Never thought there'd be a way to turn that light out. I don't know if I'm gonna miss it later, but right now it's not too bad having it off. My head's a lot clearer now that I don't have to deal with all your emotions. Clear? No, child. Even though you now know my history, the history of our race, you still wish to make an enemy of me. How can you consider your mind clear? What can I say? It's clearer than ever. You say I've been trapped by those dusty old books you left behind, but they never said anything about having to listen to your ancient Beatitudes ideas. I've been listening to you go on and on for ages already. Do you even plan on asking us what we think? Well, that was a lot. The good news is the monsters chasing us have retreated. Oh, Madge. The bad news is they're joining the weird procession over there. Good thing we talked Idida into staying somewhere safe. Will Exuzie be able to handle herself, Doc? I'm leaving her. She's still buying time for us. The procession is heading for that machine. The machine is waiting for that monster. That monster looks really familiar for some reason. No matter how much she changes herself to look like a living thing, I can tell she's just a program. Collapse of the dream must have cut off her connection with the machine, and as a program, all she can do is to try re-establish that connection to restart the dream. Passing the field of irises a minute ago, I saw halos blooming above the flowers, one after another. That's completely unprecedented. The goal of that machine and that program is more extreme than we thought. Everything, organic, inorganic, will be defined as Sancta. This thing's crazier than when PRTS went haywire. This also gives us an opportunity. Can you figure out its weak points? Not on my own, but I also should have had some understanding of the machine. Can we find a way of research Cal's memories? Ever since it all went down, you've been avoiding saying her name to me, Doc. Sorry. In any case, thanks for putting your trust in me. I was so worried before we left. Never mind, at least I managed to get a decent amount of this operation. That machine is special, Doctor. We tried to approach it in the past, but the more the law of Laterana was gradually refined, the more difficult it became to try and figure out its nature. Elsa did come up with a plan, but even she admitted it was a bit too daring. So what was the plan? It's a really crude one. She never let me do it before. But my nature does give me a talent that ordinary people lack, to some extent. Of course, we should also thank our creator's open-minded attitude toward technology exchange. Whew, okay, this is the first time I'm trying this. Technology exchange. Stand back a bit, Doctor. Beep boop. What are we looking at here? Routing through city communication post backdoor access ports. Special privileges. AMA 10. Temporary access credentials. El Carro 001. Oracle. Right. Decoding complete. Authentication passed. Fucking upside down. I mean, opposite. What do you call that? Reversed. Connected to PCS system. Syncing computational radiation link. Updating permission log. If it wants to speed up the changes happening across Laterano, I'll have to remove all of its underlying restrictions and break through its computational limits over and over. Which means that machine should have left itself wide open to me. I won't have the time to limit my actions. Wow. Wait. Moonstar. Trying to stop it. No, I'm not in control of the process anymore. Beep boop, beep boop. Help. Oh, that's not good. Flow of information does not come rushing in as you imagine. The clamor of computation has faded away at some point. You and Monster feel a particular feeling wash over the both of you. You seem to have stopped at a fork in the road. An old friend appears. Has she been walking alongside you the whole time, or is it a chance encounter? In short, you see her. Who's the priestess? Color begins to drain out of your surroundings. It is as if time stands still. This is the stage built for your reunion. Well, shitters, there it is. Thank you for your hard work, Amaten. We meet again, Doctor. Our reunion has come much sooner than I imagined, just as I had hoped. Alright, GG. We have fucking lost. GG. I believe that was after. Let's just make sure. Ring ring, ring ring, yep. Woo! So many faces here, huh? Even once in the computer. I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Interpretation. The true face of the law was nothing like what his faithful, his guardians, or his questions imagined. Shrine preacher. They're firm believers in the Latin and proverb that a good taste for desserts and a full commitment to prayer both start from the cradle. I don't think you should feed babies sweets in the cradle though. That's just me. Smile. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more nodes, huh? Let's go. Loosen up that trigger finger, Fiametta. I get the impression that Scowl's stuck on your face until you get off the fire. Until you get to fire off a few grenades. Disgusting dream. Not entirely a dream. Way in the distance. The hospital. The first person you thought of really means something to me, Fiametta. Wee woo, wee woo. What the hell's going on here? Hey, the OG garb. The gang's here. Salvete. Cap? You're still keeping. What are you up to wearing that? Yep, the faithful mission, huh? 10 years. Holy. I mean, Lemon was absent for 5. Never will. Unknown might be the best word. Oh, they don't know L is with the matriarch. Or should I say Kef? Well, farewell, Andaway. He's kinda the only one missing here to become an operator. Smile. The three of you. Angel Wrangler. Don't trust my wheelchair skills. The lost Zaydan captured the Castle of Dreams. Is that like a hint for future? Or how the Keshik brought gold to marry the princesses of gold? Hola? Opium? Not completely. The Black Flow, Bolivar. Hey yo, that's literally recently in the CN live stream. The fucking toxic ass water they have. The bandages have fused with her festering wounds. Ouchie. His. Lateran. Revenge. She's gunning for him. That is definitely a team up that I did, I guess, not quite not see coming. The Saints Travels. What you're about to see will not sway the fate. I'm looking forward to it already. But hello. Oh, they're like erroring. Hello. Protruding. Hello. He starts firing. Hello. Been erased. Priests. So many things are happening. Holy. Okay, so what exactly is the law? Is she gonna explain here? It's too quiet. Why are you here? I thought you were still locked up on Rose Island. Entering attack mode. Did you cause this calamity? Oh, here we go again with their rationalization. Practical PCS autonomous derivations. Only it was recalibrated beforehand, returning it to its original purpose. Of course, it has adapted the progress of the original project since. Speaking of progress, ours has slowed far behind projections, Doctor. Calibrate. Original purpose. Good to know you haven't lost your curiosity. PCS was an experiment developed using bionics, though we were never able to understand its true nature. There's also the risk of it disrupting the subject's cognitive functions when used. But in the face of grim disaster, it was still brought into service ahead of schedule. It can reduce barriers to communication and strengthen the bonds between individuals, all while maintaining thinking abilities and personality. This offered many benefits to our soldiers and scientists. It has been gathering dust since it was left behind on Terra, but as you know, Doctor, it is still far from operating to its full potential. You mentioned it adapting to original project progress. What connection does it have to the original project? Don't get excited, Doctor. I'll explain everything. However, your new companion seems like she has something to say to you. Madge. Bad news, Doctor. I can't find a way out of here. Our goal is still originum. We might not be Laterana anymore. This might be the future of Laterana. As keen an intuition as ever, but one that lacks basic knowledge. This is just a vision of a possible future I conjured up for you using the PCS system. No more time, no more color. A place locked in eternal stasis. It's rare for us to have a chance to walk together, Doctor. Come, leave behind these conflicts that have nothing to do with you. No, you're afraid I'll access the PCS system. Didn't expect me to show up here either. I sense hate in your voice. I understand. It's because of Ama 10, your calcit. You left in such a hurry last time, so I have many doubts you have not yet cleared, while I have many conjectures I must confirm with you. Something strange about the way she's acting. Her expression's different from when she was back on the deck. I could try an attack. Put away those talons. I respect that you've given yourself a name, monster, but I understand your fundamental underpinnings better than you do. If you want Ama-10 back, I can help you, Doctor. You know where to find me. I know that's what you want too, monster. Don't get taken in by her, monster. This isn't her real body. You've always clung to the connection between matter and reality. Originum is the language we created, so naturally I can use it to make my words heard by whoever I want. It is so for you, and it is so for that machine. Oh, it's erroring. In response to me, it propagated, then created an even larger cache to perform a new round of calculations. The machine operates on its installed logic, seeking the continuation of itself and its community that has achieved emotional resonance. Where's the Pope? But in your haste, you decided this was an error to be stopped, even though Sanctus regarded it as rejection from the law. Follow me, Doctor. Witness a true crisis with your own eyes. Every department of the Curia has its own offices. The Basilica is merely ceremonial. There should not be such a complex space beneath. You must perform one final round of testing. You said you went down a one-way passage before, right, Anduin? But we've changed direction 6 times and now we're here again. 7, actually. We head back. The 3 of them return to their former position. A platform, one where the white of a church blends with the black of machinery. Wantonly streaked with red light emanating from an unknown source. Disorder, chaos, imbalance, danger, no matter it from an architectural or religious point of view, shape and structure here has lost all meaning. They cannot stop themselves from wondering if they are still in Laterana. Federica and Arturia stop walking at the same time. This is an exceedingly familiar experience. Before they met the Witch King, they wandered an infinite flight of stairs. There's no need to go any further. This is a derived structure that did not originally exist. While I do not know the principles or processes behind it, it has without a doubt warped space here. We are in an incomprehensible maze. He's preventing us from approaching. Who? The god of the Sancta, the answer to everything. Don't expose our position, Fede. I don't sense any human emotions coming from them. Are they really Sanctus or are they machines here to tidy up the maze? They are most likely the same as the organisms above ground. If ordinary Sanctus attack them, they will fall. The deeper we go, the more of them there are and the stronger their empathy becomes. Beat back a wave of them, that just draws in another. We'll end up completely overwhelmed. The procession is moving at a fast pace and will not need much time to arrive at the Basilica. It's highly unlikely Cardinal Lemoine's team will be able to stop their advance completely. You must learn the entire truth about this calamity. We have wasted too much time on it. Perhaps I may be of some use. You are severely wounded. I'll lead the patrols to the 2 of you. But when it comes to pathfinding, I happen to be rather good at that. Like gathers in Anduin's palms. Arts. Hello. Thank you, Anduin. Shouldn't go so far, Senor Jaime. I didn't see you all day. I only found you when you came to the beach after asking around. I just wanted to find something to eat. Didn't think the sea fog would be this thick. Even if there wasn't any fog, pirates roam these parts. Shouldn't leave Rocamaria just because you feel like it. At least ask me to come with you next time. Alright. Speaking of, was that your arts just now? The fog was so dense, I couldn't even see my own shoes. I thought I'd be lost forever, but then a ray of light came by. I thought someone managed to repair the local lighthouse or something. No need to be so dramatic, I'm just glad I managed to help you. But anyway, I heard your people use guns. Custom-made ones. I also heard your homeland, that place called Tatarano, is the universal paradox. My home is Rocamaria. I was born here and raised here, Senor Jaime. Let's go home. I'll carry the food. Hello. Light parts the dawn mist, and our quarry's line of sight is blocked. I will show the way. Now your chance, Fiona. Kaboom. Lemon Mustima, sweep the battlefield. Understood, Captain. Not bad, Anduin, keeping a trick up your sleeve like that. There's way too many bandits in this gang. Without your arts, we wouldn't have been able to resolve these things this quick. It's just an unconscious reaction. Got me and others out of trouble a few times before I got my guardian gun. Without it, I wouldn't have been able to find Laterano. Before you joined Pontifica cohorts. Guns and heals are what keep Laterano invincible. Operations gotten pretty off the rails compared to the original plan for the Pontifica cohort. Should we write up details as is? Whatever. I'll show you a polish up the final report. Well, the place is outside Laterano. How many lonely islands are there beyond the reach of faith? And then here we are. They saw that long time ago, huh? If through the spiritual light, even the darkest stain can be cleansed, if with a pious heart, even the savage monster can wade out of the mud, does that mean there are no lonely islands beyond the reach of the faith? Then why is it that all I've seen, everyone I've known, couldn't be saved? There must be something missing, something I overlooked. A path. Not a power nor a place, but simply a path. A path that leads from present torments to future salvation. If you can show me the future, then you must know the path that leads to it. Tell me, show it to me. Colossus of Nothingness swims through gaps in space-time, does not respond to Anduin. Details of that strange yet also real sight begin to warp and flow with its silence, and everything is smeared with a thick layer of clouds. Huh, so that's a Ferronwood thing, huh? The misty clouds thing, just like with the Noel. You hear what I'm saying, Anduin? That thing down. Light bursts forth from Anduin's hand like a plant rushing headlong into season, blooming as if about to wither. He wants to part the clouds. He wants to see the revelation in all clarity. He wants to grasp onto the possibility. Then on once more did he set foot on a journey, bearing sin and evil upon his back. He guided foreign believers to Laterano, searching for an answer. But he had no time to share what he saw, truth that nearly shook him to his core. Achoo. He had walked so many paths, yet what was the one thing that remained constant? He'll always remember that year, the year the salt wind buried his home and the emotions he bore in his heart as he left Rocamaria. That was the starting point of his journey. The sounds of the executor fighting the patrols didn't stop. Anduin does not hold back as he casts his arts. An endless font of light flowing from his body, winding its way into the depths of the maze. Rather than a harsh light, it is gentle, perhaps even dim, like sunlight caressing a patch of autumn leaves, tracing the paths through which they fall. He asks himself, Pathfinder. Where does this path end? Until finally, a glaring red light cuts off his arts. Once he saw this alongside Evangelista. Once he found himself shaking. The light is more icy, more piercing, more dangerous than before. But Anduin does not close his eyes. He knows that cold machine is his lord, his god, the foundation of his faith. Anduin faces God. He does not turn away. He has sought and he has lost. He has pondered and he has doubted. Hello. We finally get to see it. Sharp pain runs through him. Only takes a moment for his vision to go dark, but at the same time, he hears God's answer. Ole! What's the enemy here? Okay, it's only the Shrine Maiden. We're nearing the end. Conclusion. Can only provide first aid right now. And the way unrestrained usage of luminescent original matches irreparably damage your optic nerves. I do not have the ability to heal these injuries. Once conditions allow for it, you need medical treatment. Don't worry. Path ahead has already revealed itself. We don't need eyes to see the way. Follow the cursor running along the ground. This maze is too complex, and I cannot maintain my arts for very long. Hello, T-Kaz. Let us go. It's here. Even if this is not the source of the calamity, what lies behind the door may be able to give us answers. Follow me, Arturia. Rodriga does not receive a response. Ever since he caught up with her outside the Shrine of Nursery, she has been exceedingly cooperative. Now the black-haired Sancta stands several steps behind him, gracefully drawing her bow across her cello strings with no intention of following her. I really do intend to escape this time, Fede. Anduin is hurt and you're alone. There's no better opportunity than this, is there? You have arrived at the door to the truth, Arturia. You know that your actions lack meaning. Truth. Meaning. Perhaps. You really are the best of the executors. Walking law book, the first saint from outside the ranks of Pope. Truly worth of the code name, Executor. Your rationality, your callousness, even the doubts you hold about these two traits of yours are all in service to the continuation of the law. That is what the Holy City itself is. Maybe you're the only one who can understand him. As for you, Senor Anduin, you'll have to forgive me. It was never part of my plan, but when you were using your arts earlier, I inadvertently touched upon the whispers of your heart. It is complex. More complex than those of many people I know, but not particularly unusual. An overly inflexible melody leads them to all become adaptations or repetitions of the same tune, they say. Your beginning and your end both lie in Laterano, but you may find yourself alone at that point. I beg your pardon if you have taken offense. Arturia, this offense you speak of, was it not a chance for me to perform a different sort of confession? As for those last words of yours, I would rather treat them as a blessing. They stand as proof that I have reached the end. Ooh, what an interesting answer. Arturia turns away. Hello. Not everyone is so obsessed with the truth and meaning behind Laterano. At the very least, I'm not that interested. I got a little peek at him just now. Behind the door lies a machine, right? Yes. In that case, the answer is bound to be boring. Think back to our time in Zweilingsturm, Fede. Calamity of similar scale struck the city, and in the chaos, the people lost their way of struggle and raged. At this very moment, there are millions of hearts in Laterana that demand appreciation. If you turn away now, Arturia, it means you will have to face our enemies in this maze alone. You need someone to lure them away, don't you? Your patron firearm is lost. You have no way to defend yourself. Perhaps I can find a way to turn them into my audience. Don't worry about me, Fede. The Lateran did designate me a dangerous element. Situation assessment, high risk. Probability of survival, low. Executor's decision. You may leave. Time waits for nobody, you two. If you don't plan on leaving yourselves, no need to see me off. Well then, farewell, my beloved little frater. Frater? Freighter? All that pontificating just to say you want us to go help the Curia? Full marks for listening comprehension? No way. Eh? It's not our responsibility, Mastima. Half of the people here were kicked out of Laterano by the Curia in the first place. Maybe it was because they fell or because of our apathy. As for the other half, they chose to leave Laterano, whether out of despair or doubt. Not that it really matters. Huh. Then why come back now? Because our halo started acting weird and breaking. Is that so hard to understand? We're not a part of Laterana anymore. Alieni even. Doesn't matter if you chose to leave or if you were forced to, you all cut our connections with this city. Even after all these years, its changes still affects us and they just never stop. Spursissime. Damn this stupid halo. What the hell is Spursissime? Spursissime. Or something. Yep, it's double S. Meaning, please? Me really is the word, no? Most filthy are totally filthy. According to AI, unfortunately. Sounds like there's no way to resolve all your complaints, even if we got every notarial whore executor out here. That's why I came back to settle things. Did I tell you to save anything? What? My sob story is that I fell during an accident in the line of duty. After that, I became a legatus, mostly so I didn't have to stay in Laterana all the time. I'm 100% alienist too. There's no one else who understands you better right now, Amici. Maybe the glitchy halos got you seeing Laterana in an extra bad light, spurring you to come back. If you came back out of hate or pain or despair, then you'd best come with me to block that procession. Because the people who caused that hate, that pain, that despair, they're in that crowd over there. Go ahead, use bullets, explosives, whatever. Get your revenge however you like, just make sure to give them a hard time. We're all talk, Mostima. Drat, you found me out. Something's gotta be done. Besides, you're already here, aren't you? Hey, Nueda. Yes? Keep going down this alley, then find an empty house to hole up in. Not a good idea for a lone nun and a bunch of kids to run around the place. This place is a decent distance from where the procession's headed. Monsters probably won't come running here. Are you and your friends also going to help save Laterana, Pasha? Heh, us Pathfinders aren't that noble. Our leaders chose to wade into the depths of this disaster. We can't exactly sit back and watch, can we? He told us the place he was going wasn't suited for numbers, so we'll do what we can out here. As for your sister, I'll protect the children, no matter if they are from Laterana or Bolivar. Fervent prayers. These freaks started chittering like mad the moment the tower's big bell stopped ringing. It's pissing me off. I don't know what your sales pitch is. I don't want a stupid halo. Fervent prayers. I swear, these spikes just keep coming and coming. 5x. Dregs, sediment, or grounds. Got 3 seconds to get out of there, Via Meta. 3 seconds? Hey, how am I? Well, like that. How was that? Got you in the nick of time. Do you think everyone can go as fast as you or something? Never mind. The situation's up ahead. It's a complete mess. Even the Tower of Revelation's bells has gone silent. We've lost Pagos Ecclesia. They'll be in Pagos Mikalion soon. That monster can flatten one of our barricades with a single stomp. I don't think the Notarial Hall's defenses will be much use. Blocking them's no good. We can't use more destructive methods. We might not be able to slow them down at all. Agreed. So where's your reinforcements? Hello. Let's get moving, amici. I'm sure you've all been to Micheleon before. Might have been for the firearms workshop, might have been for the notarial hall. The last thing many of you fallen angels did before getting kicked out of Laterano was probably handing over your guardian gun to the authorities. Then you would have seen those gun-toting statues around the door of every workshop. Come to think of it, the notarial hall's got a pair of cannons at theirs. Wait, you don't have the right permissions to get those statues to fire. That's something for Lemoen to solve. Alright, get those statues knocked over and get their guns pointed at the street. Let's make up for all those gunshots we haven't heard over the years. Pew pew! Holy smokes, your skin can stop bullets. Talk about thick skin. Man, an entire volley didn't even scratch you. Last time I felt like this, I was gaming with the boss. He went around back and cranked the difficulty out to max. Couldn't clear it even after spending all night on it. Sure was discouraging. Discouraging? Hardly. What I see is that your attitude and emotions are unaffected by the shattering of your halo. Stand atop my shoulder, child. Huh? From the Tower of Revelations to the Notarial Hall in Pagus Micheleon, every lamp along the road has lit up. Our newborn comrades are bringing light into the city little by little. Like our journey countless eons ago. For the sake of true paradise, we crossed treacherous ravines and traversed barren wastes, searching for the slumbering silver mounts. The only difference is that this time we are certain he is there. Salvation is our inevitable endpoint. Laterano shall never fall into night. To move onwards is the only choice this city has now. Yet you still wish to resist an entire procession, an entire race, an entire city by yourself. Ah, finally get to hear life's most relaxing sounds. Now this is Laterano. Say, if I really am on my own, then where'd that explosion come from? I might not know who I'm fighting alongside, but I'll leave the monster hunting to them. As for what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep you company the whole way through. What exactly is Calamity? What exactly is the future? And why exactly have you decided what you're doing is salvation, or the only choice? Hello, you've been quite out of this story for a while. Going to go help her? No need, she's just dealing with a stubborn child who's stopping the procession from advancing. Mostima and Fiammetta banded together with a group of fresh returnees. As for Anduin and Federico, we don't know where they or their group are. Fia. Once more must I stand against those I hold dear. Life is such a fickle thing. Reverend Patrician? Just focus on your own word, believe. I've managed to build a rapport with the enlightened creatures, and I've shown them our route. Our empathy is becoming stronger and more distinct. Almost like it's not even empathy anymore. If it is as the matriarch, no, the saints said, then this is what empathy should really be. Which means what she showed us before was true. Calamity really does exist, and only through these extreme methods can Laterano be saved. But right now, the dream has collapsed after all. This chaos is only temporary. Continue onwards, we can no longer be stopped. You must ensure the saint reaches the basilica, that way she can continue with the nativity after it was so rudely interrupted. We still have time to make an even better Laterano. Take care of everything that stands in our way. Buzzip buzzip. What is it? It's been a while, you old bastard. Freaking Aurela. You best stop right there, I have your throat in my sights. A while indeed, Aurela. In the deepest depths of the basilica, the end of the labyrinth, the final door opens wide for Federico and Anduin. Behind the door, a cold machine shaped like a ring sits in the dead center of a platform. A strange red glare seeps out of its innards, sweeping across every inch of the roof, accompanied by an audible buzzing. Sure signs of calculation. Your Holiness? Hello, sir? Beneath the platform, the old man stands in silence. He stands with his eyes shut, his robes covered in a thick layer of dust. There is no reaction as the pair approach, not the slightest hint of movement from him, as if he were an unseeing, unhearing rock. But but his cracked, peeling lips still quiver. He mumbles to himself, yet cannot utter a single sound. The sitting Pope, Evangelista XI, stands silently before God. Clear signs of aphasia and neurodegeneration. Preliminary judgment, His Holiness's body and mind are on the brink of collapse. But the dream covering this city has crumbled. Why is he not awake? Maybe he came here for the same reason we did. He just hasn't found the answer he's looking for yet. Interactive Simulation 31 from Tony's He Did 5 failed. Prior emergency response mechanism expired. Retrieving suitable list of names. Evangelista 11 expended. Federica Giallo, Anduin Agathangelos, signal stable. Judgment able to assist in bringing the transfiguration to completion. Suitable. Does it have something to do with your title of saint? But why me then? Suitable candidates are particular individuals situated on the edge of the calculation model. Acquire the samples for participation in interactive simulation to verify model integrity. His Holiness discussed my sainthood with me several times, but he never elaborated on the details. Perhaps he was also unsure as to what the true duties of a saint are. But if the law sees us as suitable candidates, entrusting us with a specific duty, then saint or not, we are now responsible for it. Interactive Simulation Authorization released. Bottom level data region authorization released. PCS authorization released. Permission to enter granted. Federica Giallo, Anduin Agathangelos. PCS will synchronize any necessary prerequisite information with you. Now approach. The machine's voice echoes around the room. It is steady, unvarying, untarnished by emotion or gender, yet it still contains an indescribable sense of might and authority. Now that I've come this far, do I still seek answers from him? Maybe he seeks answers from us, since we are particular individuals, his samples. Situation assessment unknown, risk assessment unknown, executor's decision, we proceed. He's just like a machine. The two Sanctas walk side by side past Evangelista 11 toward the cold machine, toward two shining ports. Can we get a closer look at this bad boy? God dang it. Was that before or after? I tend to forget. I'm assuming after. Yes. Alright, 4 nodes left. Let's go! Birth. The infant severs the umbilical cord connecting it to God, determined to be born as a human, with all the ugliness, transience, and suffering that entails. Now we got you. The first saint of Laterano. It encountered the law when it was still TCAS, and thus Laterana and the Sancta began. Into the genesis, into the origin. Where it all began. There is no complicated ceremony, no tedious process to undergo. Federica looks at the frigid information port. All it takes is a flicker of his halo to reveal an infinity of sights. Huh, okay. So they can also transfer. It's almost like another form of Originum? Or like a side grade or some sort. I know he's currently in this condition because he's wavering. You cannot handle any further information. Oh shit, he's bleeding. Hello. On the funeral. The funeral shall never end, Monka. Pre-processing information. Oh wow, he raised an eyebrow. Using the Summit of Nations. Personality and cognition synchronization system. Circumstellar habitable zone. Okay, at least it has the consent of the target. Target though. Stellar restricted. Huh. Only used before this. Answer, damn it. We've only just started, buddy. Oh boy. Who lives to approach death? Growl. Abraded. Uh-oh, another fork in the road for Mr. Anduin. Stonebound Law. Oof. Getting told up by a fucking newborn, man. Oh, well. The funeral of all things. Suddenly priestess. Holy. Signs of light. So this is like the PV. But it's not like the PV, but it is like the PV as well. But it's not the Sanctus who are experiencing this. It is the monster and me. You figure a way out. Strange thing is, she doesn't seem like she'll do anything to us. It's like she cares more about gathering that data I can't understand. He never actually cared about the Sancta. Theoretical operational capacity. Huh. So it no longer just incorporates the inner boys, but it can also incorporate other quote unquote the outsiders as well now. Something like some kind of advocate for interracial harmony. Still for the expansion of Originum. Just like old times. Wait, I broke samples? What's she think? The hell is the outcome of this then? That's a big ass TCAS. Ow. The countdown has begun. What the hell just happened? My boots sprouted a halo out of nowhere. Kaboom. Our spent shells have started getting halos. That's funny. Incinerating the entire basilica. Hello. Where is Nueda? There you go. I wonder what's the aftermath of this. Their halos flickering like mad. Hold up, God, I'm getting hungry. Hello. All right. You got food. Think quick, cool can. What can you do to calm the children who follow you all the way from Bolivar? To console the children who have just been plucked from a terrifying dream. At the very least, allow them to feel a modicum of tranquility. Hey, it's the song. Uses an axe. Reverend. There's time when with her gun, knight armor, and custom rifle, she would break the Guardian gun kill record over and over. Finding her will take time. Oh, a 1v1. Hold up. You did to me. You wounded me yourself. Oh shit, hold up. Lagritriba. The hell is that? Lagritriba. Triba na tiba. Gentive Lagritriba. One that wears out whips. A whipping boy. What? Well, didn't see that coming. What the hell is he doing there? Also, why is that the last scene we see before the boss fight? What? Fucking Paganini getting shot. Help! Somebody call veterinary services. My bar now got shot. You just keep shooting? What the hell is happening there? Brah! Definitely did not need to die like that. Vanny. Well. Ah, damn, this man is quite the hardliner, huh? An infected liber. Tell his ass! Tell his moldy ass! Dude. Oh, hello. Am I even gonna harm him? Maybe in the eye sockets. Will she fall? You're not falling into hell. Hey yo, that is some sacrilege slash sacrosanct from the freaking gun knight. Oh, we're going for the plates. Okay, that's probably a good idea. You know, if the saint actually can't do anything, that is. Arrow. Of course. Why didn't I think of her? I was so focused on goddamn bullets. Call it here then. Lantas errar. Well, how about that? A freaking Fias there every time. Let's blow this joint. It's empty. Yep, there's a problem with bow and arrows. There's only so many arrows you can have. Unless you know, you pluck the arrow that's on the enemy and then reuse it. You have to make that sound so funny. Wait, are those books? Yeah, they are. No? It's like a book on their face. Freaking Portus speed shooting, wheelchair speed shooting record. Laterals. Melee sniper, let's go. Oh, where's Amos then? I guess he was just, you know, what do you call that? What's another word for substitute? Achoo, jeez. Is that? Oh, she has fallen. Wounded whale. A rift. From a malformed yet mighty arm. Who you call malformed? Suffering shall persist. Oh, I don't know about that one. Redemption time. Funny, it's a lot of this is like original sin. Is he gonna show the doctor? I don't think so, right? Because we're like in a completely different like main story B. We're in like main story B. And what's happening right now is like pretty much the mostly entirety of main story A. Right? Little quick flashback for each of our characters. Shot right down to my core. Why you? So this they're pretty much just mirroring the priestess doctor schism. Or dynamic better. The one that's forcing the change. And the one that's like, gotta stick it out, boys. When I lifted my spear against my dying companion, the sleeping silver mounts answered me and recorded my prayer for all eternity. All that is happening here and now is a continuation of that prayer. That cannot be undone, yet I wandered amongst his data stream. Together we heard your prayers. So that's what's happening? We were so fucking worried about this calamity shit that the fucking loss at least projected the saint. No matter how appearances may change, no matter how the fate develops as time flows by, so long as the Sancta still pray, he shall operate eternally, and I shall forever be there. Spiritual light will always shine on Lateran. This is our mission. Prayer is useless. Pardon? To be honest, I learned a long time ago that prayer is useless. When I was in my third year of primary school, an investigator from the 6th Tribunal did an experiment at our school. She said there were two groups of patients at Faber Central Hospital with more or less the same conditions and split us into our own groups. One group would pray every day while the other didn't have to do anything. In the end, there wasn't any difference in their recovery. The investigator told us the results in class. Prayer is useless. It's funny really. The country's full of churches, but it's always doing these kinds of outrageous experiments. Hello, Flickers. You're right, Laterans really do pray to the Lord every day. Praying they'll get better soon after getting sick. Praying they'll pick the coolest guardian gun ever. Praying the caravans won't run into catastrophes on the way home. Praying they'll never have to say goodbye to their friends. Praying that they'll be able to make it through all sorts of pain and suffering. But I never actually expected there to be a lord who would grant everyone's wishes, who would swoop in to save us when we're in trouble. Empathy lets us sense the emotions of our people. Lets me know if the ones by my side are happy or sad. But prayer doesn't just need me to sense things, it needs me to want to help my family and friends, to understand things outside of empathy. Even lets me feel like I could help some complete strangers get well sooner. Even though I know it probably won't change a thing. I met lots of Sancta while running around with Penguin Logistics. You'd be hard pressed to call some of them fod, while others don't live like we do in the Holy City anymore. But they were also fulfilled. Still felt close to them. I believe it's because we still prayed like we always did. It needs us to not doubt. It needs us to hold hope in our hearts. Just being down to pray for each other is a beautiful thing in itself. Gives me a true connection to people. Thunderous sigh. These connections were the foundation of faith. It would be exceedingly frail. No, I think it's exactly these connections that help hold our lives up. Good Lord. Survival. Life. Yep, there's the law. The computation. You don't understand why Sancta these days are all about desserts and explosions. What's up with you? Fretful pacing. The saint suddenly becomes exceptionally restless. She feels out the edge of the rift as she paces along it, her sharp front claws piercing the exposed bent foundations, trying to find a way to climb down. This rift you have opened allows me to sense his signal much more clearly. He's below the basilica, calling out for me to approach. No. Why is his signal in such disarray? He is anxious, uneasy. The creator has already revoked, or perhaps there are other threats forcing him to change. Two boys? Sound of machinery, faint yet clear, rises out from the depths of the rift below their feet. The saint's unease becomes increasingly obvious. Half of her body has already entered the fault. Her claws clench, and in exusie senses that she is in great pain. Behind her, the procession stops, countless halos flickering over and over due to her worry, like a river of paralyzed stars. Child, talks of past and present are meaningless. You need only step towards the future. You do not understand this crisis. There are no new solutions for you to find. You must survive. I said it before, I'm not letting you pass. How are you meant to stop a ghost? A string of code? Mournful roar. The saint's voice becomes garbled. She has reverted to barely more than a beast, like the T-Cast who trudged through the mud all those years ago. If we weren't in this mess, we could have been pretty good friends. A ghost, a string of code, the very first sanctum. There's no cooler friend than that. Ah, silly me. Can't believe I forgot to introduce myself. Lemuel of St. Theodore's Comprehensive School, number 1 student in the 84th Intercity Net Security Preparatory course. And I've got the school certs to prove it. Every bullet I got you with was custom made. You just need some time to take effect. Your patron firearm howls once more. Force of the barrage finally frees Exousier from the saint's grasp. She leaps high into the sky. It's this. Hey, they're using the sound. We're not going to give up on life, obviously, but we're definitely not going to go with your plan. If refusing it means the halos connecting us will be cut off, then cut them off. Because even if you do, we will never stop praying for each other. We'll still give thanks to the Lord for his existence, even if he isn't what we thought he was. Oh Lord, thank you for being there, for blessing us with bread and bullets, for being there for us during our trials and tribulations. Thank you for spreading the light across Laterana all this time, giving everyone the chance for salvation. Thank you for clearing the way for us. Sun. Amen. There, prayer done. Let's say bye-bye, the wildest way I know. Explosives fall like rain, linking together into a chain of blasts as they collide with the bullets embedded in the saint's body. The saint howls, but not because of the explosions, not because of her flesh wounds, but because of the strange dissonant sound caused by the ammunition as it scrapes across her skin. The sound of data being erased. Divine judgment, traditional. Rock and gospel. Barrage sky shattering. Okay, now she's doing the apple pie with char-siu. It's insane. Now she's doing the altar voices. Or the new covenant voices. Same difference. Okay, so what has happened here, huh? Retain humanity. Negative. Humanity does not exist. Humanity is a byproduct of Originum, alright? So it does know a lot of things then? Hello, hello? Originum. A sea made of Originum. It's still talking. This is familiar to you because the sea by your hometown is here. There's even a part of you here too. All things that have been sealed here, a coffin for the world and everything upon it. Like the crystals left behind by Oripathy patients after they die. That helps you understand it, then yes. Amazing, isn't it? This was once the end of everything. We are born far too late, our lives far too short. We even unconsciously take some inconsequential mishaps, turn them into the foundation of our very being. Like how you blindly took a shattered memory and turned it into divine revelation. But no matter, the law wishes to bestow upon you true revelation. He says, none can be saved. Originum to originum, dust to dust. Ain't no way the law just said that. Personnel with relevant privileges have provided PCS with new set of directives. Hold up. Effective range Terra. Okay, hold up. Originum will connect with the law. Okay. Originum is inevitable. Hello, Mr. Federico, sir. The law created the Sancta from the T-Cast, built the Order of Laterano in untamed wilds, and even attempted to establish a Terra-wide religion spanning multiple civilizations. He has worked for millennia in service of humanity. Surely it was not simply to turn all of it into Originum. Is that truly the law's ultimate goal? Negative. This is the goal of Originum, not of the law. Aha, we are. Originum is a prerequisite of the law. Huh, interesting. Has been set. I see, so you can change said setting. Origin is, as you earlier described, able to assimilate everything. Why is it a prerequisite to anything? Surely it is more than the end of everything. How would the law be able to operate inside the field of uniform originum? What would be the meaning of a halo in that case? Okay. Angels before originum are merely angels. Angels after originum are the only method that will retain meaning. Alright, time to shoot this down. None can be saved. It's not even Laterano as it is. A cramped paradise can be preserved. It cannot be saved nor preserved. Save everyone has never been a tenable commandment. All things march towards death. The only way to save them is to see them off. Grant them a dream, bearing to hold themselves to, hide their blemishes, espouse their brilliance. Doing so, you allow them to gladly accept their final journey. Like how you save yourself. Granting dreams to others as a placebo. No, I won't accept that. If I had truly, shamelessly clung onto a false dream, put myself into a crucible for more than 10 years. I had debased myself by inflicting unhealing wounds upon countless others for the sake of self-salvation, and all the more reason not to spread this shamelessness and debasement to others. Even if you accepted it, you are unable to perform such an act. Only the law can bestow such salvation. You can't possibly mean Kep's plan was to give everyone halos, all so they can be granted his salvation. But how would becoming Sancta help? Are Sancta beyond callousness, beyond cruelty, beyond suffering? Shall not stop at becoming Sancta. We will all become true angels, Anduin Agathangelos. True angels. Hello, is this Iberia? Yes. Agathangelos. I don't like this name. It's too long and hard to read, and it doesn't sound like any other of the other names here. This is my surname. Before your father left, he kept telling me he hoped I would give it to you. But Mama? Now it's strange and hard to read, Anduin. The other children knew you had this name. They might say hurtful things to you like, there's that weird boy. Once you head out further afield, bandits may think you're a rich foreigner, while the Inquisition might assume you're a zealot up to no good. Which is why I hope you never share it with the others. Stick with a simple name like the other orphans here. I hope you will keep it in the deepest recesses of your heart, a place where your happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy cannot touch. I feel really sad right now. I don't know if there's really anywhere in me that doesn't feel sad. Is there really a place like that in my heart? Of course, Anduin. Everyone has one. I hope that when you think of this name, you'll be free from suffering, grief, frustration, and strife. Forget the dying and the hungry by the road who claw at your ankles. Forget those in despair whose minds were eaten away by the sea fog and the flesh they chew on. Forget the monster doll your father made and my fin scale soup. Forget the storybook you keep beneath your pillow and the brush you found in the old chapel. But I don't want to forget them. It's just for a little while, alright? I hope that when you think of this name, you will find tranquility. The tranquility of emptiness. One day you will need this peace. Promise me, Anduin. Alright? So I want to know what this name means. Angel. In Lateran, it means angel. Agathangelos? Hold up. Tranquility, yes, a very apt descriptor. Behold, even as they come, they do so in silence. What do you mean they? Oh, I was gonna say, is something entering the Originum? The ocean of Originum is endless. Those who look upon it soon realize that every observation they make of it is without meaning. When everything the eye can see is impossible to differentiate, where to start looking is similarly impossible to determine. Now, above this great sea of uniformity, something shines. It is as if the edge of the Originum Sea had converged into a river that flows into the heavens. Countless fragments of Originum rise up from the surface of the sea, floating up into the distant empty beyond in perfect formation. The fragments are jagged and irregular. Some are as small as dust, others as immense as stars, but all without exception are crowned with a glimmer of light. A glimmer shaped like a ring, Halos. Beautiful, aren't they? It's a pity that all the beauty and ugliness in the world is meaningless to the angels. Angels are neither beautiful nor ugly. They are neither high nor low, noble nor base, reverent nor blasphemous, adorant nor disdainful. They know neither meeting nor separation, happiness nor suffering. Can they even be considered life? Does that matter? All the praise we heap upon life is nothing but egotistical admiration. Observing their forms in an attempt to compare them to our definition of life is simply us trying to find resonance with them. Then are they the law? Are they gods? There is no distinction between beauty and ugliness, high and low, noble and base. Why would there be one for God and worshipper? Angels do not understand faith. They simply exist in the furthest reaches of the universe, taking on the most distinctive forms. It was our forebears who encountered them, shamelessly disturbing them as they did so. In their name, we created a forgery of a dialectic of God and worshipper. All our emotions, ideas, and actions have nothing to do with angels. What does our future have to do with them? It is because everything we are has nothing to do with angels that we should become them. Now, this is only a possibility, but when the Creator descends, when everything is submerged into this ocean before us, a time of stasis, uniformity, and meaninglessness, Sancta within can take on the forms of angels and enjoy an eternal existence, when they shall shine forevermore. This is the final answer we shall submit to death. This is His gift to the people He has guarded for thousands of years, His final blessing and salvation. We drift just as we drift between past and future. We flicker just as we flicker between reality and the void. Angels know not beginnings or ends. Angel know not increase or decrease. Angel knows not life or death. In an existence where nothing exists, we can only exist in the form of angels. Alright, I think it's time to break the law. So these are true angels, incomprehensible to the point where the law cannot directly describe them, instead defining them by what they are not. Immaterial to the point where taking the form of angels allows one to continue to exist after becoming original. This is the existence the law has chosen once everything returns to original? Affirmative. So the law is like supplement to the original project. If this is the ultimate purpose of the law, then as a saint and executor, I should implement and enforce it. Classic Federico. Unless the law itself is a paradox. I have one final question. Explain to me how, if angels truly are as you say, without beginning or end, increase or decrease, life or death, then why do you, have such a strong desire to exist, to continue to exist? As machines have inputs, so they have outputs. The saints sought answers in the law, and the law granted them revelation. The fleet asked the system for instructions, so the system issued commands. The Lord, or rather PCS, has never been as silent as it is now. You are an artificial system, so you require people to operate you. This is true for both the command system and the law worshipped by the Holy City. The ultimate purpose you were given was to break humanity free from their shackles and return their angelic nature. However, this purpose, does it stem from people or from angels? Why would the angels you describe desire this? Their actions do not have purpose, assuming they can even perform actions other than drift and flicker. What if this purpose comes from people? How will you turn them into angels? Surely everything you have done was more than just a wish. A wish. I mean, a lot of these technologies is pretty much like a desperate gambit of a previous civilization, so... Nurturer, I shall now grant you salvation. Guide your people to angelification. Guide yourself. Be free from suffering, grief, frustration, and strife. You will obtain tranquility. The tranquility of emptiness, as shall those you have helped and harmed alike. You need not live like an You need not live as an egotist, a villain, a traitor, or a fanatic, nor do you need to die as one. And Dwayne feels more tired than he has ever been before, as if an entire lifetime's worth of burdens have been pressed down onto his back at once. The Arbor Beast was right. He really is like that sarcastic drunkard, acutely aware this is the last chance he has. If he wanted relief, this is the only way. Relief. He only needs to hear the words crisp syllables to feel joy. Want to fall to the ground and weep until he has spent all his strength, then fall further into a deep slumber. But he uses that strength to instead open his clouded eyes. Hello. Don't know what kind of answer His Holiness gave you, nor do I know what Mustima Fiammetta Lemoyne or her little sister are thinking right now above ground. Don't know where Pasha and our former fellows are headed, nor do I know whose bosom the children I attended in the Shrine of Nurturing have clutched. I don't know if they want this salvation, this relief. But if what you really care about is my answer as a suitable candidate, then my answer is no. I'm far too conceited. Even to this very moment, I still refuse to believe my arduous search for answers, decades in the making, was all for this simple relief. I'm not only conceited, I'm an egotist, a villain, a traitor, and a fanatic. And so I suffer and grieve, my frustrations giving rise to strife. But they are the foundations of my life. If I were to abandon them, the one who obtains relief, who becomes an angel, would not be me. And Dwayne Agathangelos shall never obtain relief, nor will he ever wish for it. Let suffering scar his flesh, let strife snap his bones. Then, and only then, will he have the clarity of mind to walk his path. Seems we have reached an agreement. The law itself is a paradox. He cannot be implemented, nor should he be. And Dwayne, we must correct him, or stop him, if he cannot be corrected. Does the law even have any defense mechanisms? Paradox discovered, attempting correction. Formula-like simulation? Abnormal node wished to continue. That's a survival. Wish to survive, there it is. Zalaw God Laterano. Is it gonna self-destruct? Me. Continue. A scientist issued this command. Survive. Attikas howled this. And so, an imitator of angels began its endless yet transient pilgrimage. In the law became a god, yet it could not become an angel. Wish and angel are incompatible. Huh? Exporting solution. Don't know what to do now. Hey, it's the thing from the stage. Better be born as a human. Wish to refuse. Must eliminate abnormal nodes and derived abnormal nodes. Eliminate me. You're gonna blow up now? Hold up. God's final commandment is to kill God. Even if he was a paradox, he was still the foundation of the paradise of Laterano. With his death, the Sancta will no longer be linked by empathy or receive guidance from the law. Like an infant trapped within a womb, biting apart its umbilical cord and crawling its way out of its mother's cold body, helpless as it faces a land steeped in cruelty. But it is only in such a land that we can be called truly human. We can have the right to talk about salvation. Law or God, I will kill you. Commandment is rational and feasible. Assist me, Anduin. He has to be like the next op. This guy, we have Ardula. Whew! The hell is she doing here? I mean, what the hell is she doing? Where are these guys? Well, kaboom. What did he do? Bomb the shit out of it. Hello. You got teleported out? It has lost its radiance. Huh. Are we gonna bring that shit back in our land ship? What's gonna happen here, huh? Oh, dirt. Blackened halos as well. Serpilia. That's oh my god, what's her name? Oh my god, what's the name? Pew pew pew, the geek. Woman geek. Holy crap, how did I forget the name? Whatever. Her. Serpilia. Who's the other geek then? Ak. Oh my gosh. The connection with our enlightened companions has been severed. It's like mist. So this is what it's like to fall into hell. Damn, no more connections, huh? Hello, sir. I don't know about fail. That is intentional. Ooh, hello? Huh. Saint candidate, by the way. There may not be an electrical operator named Alcide here to turn on city lights. Is that the comic thing? I really need to read the comics for each of the characters that they have. I did read the Lone Trail one at least. Well, there it is. The law is Not sure if it's completely destroyed, but at the very least, not functioning as intended. Well, technically it wasn't functioning as intended since it paradoxed itself. When the newborn sancta meet the law once more, it will take many years for the two to mend the voids in one another. So the law is kaput for now. What about the Pope? Anything gonna happen with the hierarchies in Laterana? Chill music. Also, I'm assuming that the saint, Kef, kind of just disappears since he's just a projection of the law. "11 scoops of ice cream. Jesus Christ. Instant diabetes, sir." Considering the flavor assessment, it may cause even more controversy. Jesus, alright. Suicides and crime rates. Small-scale disturbance to large-scale exodus. They are fucking lost. The spiritual light has always been cold. Your innate lack of empathy has bestowed upon you an outlook of extreme logic. Perhaps he chose you because you were the one who could understand the logic of his simulation the best, bro. Ain't no way, my man Federico. That's another funny dig. If I wasn't intimately familiar with the way you talk, I wouldn't have been able to tell who said what. That is so funny. Just like a while ago. They still do use capital H as well. Well, God killed himself. The law is simply a part of it. Executor known for his mechanical coldness chooses his words carefully. A rare sight. A rare sight to behold. Fucking magazine clips in the table. Classic. Okay, so Arturia is like what? Missing in action? Oh, it's a memorial now. Of course she's spray painting it. A spray can. Finished third. 3 months. So I need tabs on Aurela, Arturia, and Dwayne, of course, Pasha. Pathfinders are probably back, Poggers. It's gonna be funny if Pasha's gonna be a playable. I don't think so, though. It's more like Vanini. Vanini is pretty high on that list now, too. Paganini dying like that? What the hell, man? There is two story nodes though. Because right now we're just showing the Sancta side. We're not showing the Passivalization / Dr. Monster side and whatever the hell is happening in that conversation. And this is 3 months down the line. I'm sure we're gonna have a flashback to the quote-unquote present during that time with the Dr. Monster Priestess. Surely the Pope at least knows something about that. Basilica practically hangs over the side of a cliff. Only took 3 months. Are gradually recovering. Interesting. Okay. God is dead, is he not? He ordered Anduin and I to destroy him and he revealed his weakness to us. But the program that governs the Halos persist. Let's look at this from another angle. Paradox is a combination of two things that cannot coexist. If his last commandment here was to eliminate the paradox, then perhaps we have not destroyed the law itself, but only this erroneous exactly. I mean, that is also what it says. It's just the anomalous nodes. It just has ceased to operate, mostly. Hey, tabula rasa, clean slate. Well, technically, I guess Laterano is reborn. Clean slate. Huh, so what happened to Extra? I really thought she was gonna give birth and shit, and I thought that was gonna be like the catalyst. But nope. It is the fucking matriarch being shot in the head that was a catalyst. Where did it go? Hello. Huh. A lot of... Okay, let me see here. Aphasia. Language disorder. Interesting. Brain damage from a stroke, usually? Brain injuries. Huh. Thousand Sancta. That is not normal for sure. Should leave now. Via altar. Mostima altar, almost assuredly as well. And Dwayne, Vanini, Via altar, Mostima altar. Those are like my bets. I mean, who else can it be? That's pretty much it. Pasha, I don't think so. Well, at least not yet, unless she gets a bigger role. Doctor set out on a new journey because of it. It's for the good of Lateran too. Ooh, field mission! Mostima and Fia. So we might get double altar there. And then we might get another separate one because we haven't checked out on Oren, by the way, who's been completely not here. Ezel and Cecilia as well. And then we still haven't really seen Woodrow, Cliff. What's his face? Aganir. I'm assuming it just returned to normal, yeah? Maybe except for like, maybe Cecilia. Maybe Oren as well. The Oren one was weird. He said he transformed. Alright, shit. We still have Aurela. We already have Nueva as her, like, friend. And now we're probably gonna get Aurela sometime, maybe. Eight-armed chainsaw guy together, yeah. Oh man. Hello. So I was saying, Vanini? Oh, she has the glasses now. Well, she's the new Smithy, assumingly. Well, he ain't dead, boys. Jebaited. Wait, is that the pink on the end? Wait, what? Oh, no. I think this is hers. And then this is a separate mod. I was like, is that a huge pink, like, butt at the end of the gun? Yep. Okay, I got baited. I got baited twice. Thank God Paganini is alive. I did not like them, quote-unquote, killing him. Ain't no way. Dying like that as well. That's my barn owl. So who actually died here? The law god. And somewhat nursery guards and stuff. If they were even real to begin with, actually. What is the sign? Heavy firearm for the new gun knights. Aurela. Ayo. She's gonna get new armor, new pew pew potentially. And she has one. She wants one custom made as well. Potential up right there. Haha, you shot him. Where the hell is fucking Rochelle? Okay, I was about to say where. What did Rochelle even do after the thing collapsed on him? Out of commission? Also, are you still Cardinal? Considering her experience in Lungmen. Gotcha. Let's send Lemuel off on her next adventure with a bang. So that's not necessarily Mostima and Fia Meta, because the other person also said it, but it's Ma and Ta, father. Hey yo, face reveal! Hello! Has to be playable now. Oh my god, look at all the fucking... What do you call that? The magazine for the machine gun? You're looking at Amos's effects like right. Amos kinda got shot. Wait, with her? Oh, okay. So it's not shown. From Gododin. Ooh, accommodations. Okay, so it's an open secret now? Instead of the... I mean, technically that's already the thing. It was always an open secret, but now it's an open secret. Yeah, this is correct. What will happen to you now? Can even posture as, you know, the paradise it is? Probably not after this one. I guess it all depends on how the vibes are with the other nations. Like Tanyan and Ursus. Will make no show of clemency. Employment contract! Here we go again! Well, talking about Legatus, where the fuck is Oren? Oh, goddamn Oren. The last time I remember him, he got fucking he got fucking rammed by the wheelchair. And of course, the transformation scene. That's the only missing things we have now. Oren, Cecilia. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hello. Hey, finally! It's extra. Wait your sarcasm. What the? 3 months? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Sarkas's newborn has a halo. Whoa! Does that mean anything? Because her husband was Sarkast too, right? It's not Cecilia. There's Anduin and Pasha. Let's fucking go. Pathfinders are so back. He was exiled again. This guy can't catch a fucking break. Is this Sanctimalia Ambrosi? I just assumed that because of the CG at the background. Oh no, he disbanded the Pathfinders. How about Sister Hildegard? Imagine if she followed Arturia. Sarkast learned to pray in that shrine. She established a connection with the law on her own. Interesting. Fate is a response to life, then a new law has been born here and now. Hey, flower. The martyr shall find final rest at the end of a long journey. Until then, he shall not rest. Welcome to Rhode Island, brother! Open arms, let's fucking go! Okay, so we have finished the Laterano / Sancta part, so I'm assuming this is going to be Voyage. Interesting title as well. We pray for the future. We walk towards our distant reunion. We are not alone. There's that Terra is ours, I think. I mean, you can, yep, here we go. Of course. Because we are not alone can be a good thing or a bad thing. Like, you have friends, you're not alone, or we are not alone, there are things that's coming to destroy us. That's the two sides. Double entendre. The migration is done, alright. Yep, the pit, the explosion has happened already. Well, it didn't crash. Technically, it is working as intended. It wanted to destroy itself, to fix itself, it seems. Ten standard seconds ago. The machine structure shouldn't have been that weak. It was designed to operate in even harsher environments. Don't worry. Redundant parameters. but us. Perfection implies a strict upper bound. I like that. Flaw, on the other hand, means we still have a chance for a breakthrough. Very good descriptions. Perfection only leads to our graves. You can't change this. This is different from our first encounter on the deck. Just now, you could have set a programming launch from detonating. You could have used Origin to close the rift. You could have left the Saints trapped in the maze. Oh, the other one too. Oop. What amazing for you to do that. It's like when you awaken the ruined Rhodes Alley. You didn't limit the monster and me from the get-go. You got problems on your own. More like a riddle. Where the final day comes, huh? Even if you no longer remember that one's reason for disagreeing with me. But there is something else I am equally certain of. Oracle will return. Hold up! Not necessarily, you know, the same Oracle as of past. Begins to fade away. Make a wish to Originum. Uh-oh. Well, what now? Are we trapped here forever? I guess that's it then. Your loss of control over Originum is more serious than we thought. That can be absolute bait, by the way. Or some sort of monstrosity. Every time she appears, she drops something mind-blowing on us and then points towards some even more unknowable crisis. Well, it's not even rebuilding Rhodes Island, it's pretty much taking it back. Also, can Priestess like pilot that through Originum? This is definitely like the not prerequisite, I guess the prelude. This is definitely Cal Alter. Calcit Alter is almost certainly happening. I mean, she used to fight with a sword. Hello, chapter 15. You're giving me a welcome back. Oh. Under the canopy of Londinium, deep inside the secret caverns of the Sarkas, below the tail of that giant ring flying in the sky of Trimounts, in Miliarium's Son Sofon Theatrum. That is a lone trail, basically. Walk to the end of this uncharted road. Another question to ponder? Let's give it a look. So, how do we escape this stasis? Help! El Caro. I can't. Does 100 mean anything for Oracle? Probably not. Re. Hello. You're so bad. I think we understand that the space is fine now. The color's back. No need to hold her up before reading family and friends. We need to update the ship on what happened here in Laterana. Princess is very well and we temporarily Princess will make her next move soon. Our mission isn't over yet. Sergeant Monster. Beep boop. This is the law. Self-upgrades and alterations, okay. Paradox has been corrected. It seems you mistakenly. Okay. Oh, she actually abandons the law. Oh. A new angel is born. It restarted. Didn't respond to me at all, nor does this follow the PCS system's operational logic. Angel ignores Priestess, quickly ascending into the gaping hole above it, disappearing without a trace soon after. A prototype angel! But this system was only built to mimic the properties of angels. There was never any angel prototype sample provided when it was constructed. A newborn angel? How could this be? Hey, a spray can. Is that gonna be the... Nope. Thank you! Okay. We're gonna visit each and every one of them, it seems. Hold up. Here we go. Okay. Director Saria, huh? Saria Alter? Brawler? I wonder what that kit's gonna be. It has to be like calcium or something. Maybe magic damage brawler? Strange flying object to you. Also, prototype angel. That wasn't in its main function. Is it Anduin? Or is it the freaking the newborn? Flying object that can maintain altitude close to the barrier hole would be a major discovery. The fuck are we looking at here? It's the angel. Hold up. This is the prototype angel. As they die in the depths of space, so it continues to orbit across the land like a shooting star destined to never fall. Huh. Very interesting. The wheels have turned immediately. What? The scent of light. What the fuck is the observer doing here? Wasn't I swallowed by the light? Wee woo, wee woo. Hera. You are not alone, my friend. The fuck? This is Ursus, right? Isn't this where Koshelna was? As I said, this is Koshelna. There's no way you're gonna be playable, right? Considering the new CN live stream that you narrated. The fuck? Shit is going down, man. Okay, from what I understand, it's gonna be chapter 16 stuff. Originum, I shall unravel this mystery. So much like big players moving now. This is Colombia, no? Or just an outpost? Okay, so the chapter 15 stuff in the end. And also the CN live stream where they showed in the end of the Stronghold Protocol, there was a headless gun knight with a priestess sign hovering above it. What does this mean? No fucking idea. Hierda is here. This shit crazy. This go crazy. We do be wildin' out. After heading back there. What do you mean by there? The land ship? Origin Veins. That's the land ship. Lateran, no? Well, and also the fact that Origin Veins are just disappearing freaking everywhere. The Sanctus of the Monastery sure had a lot to say about your return. Must be somewhere here in this land. Uh-oh. This fucking angel is moving goddamn fast. And doesn't seem to be impeded by the atmosphere. Are we gonna get a close-up look at this angel, quote-unquote? We are not alone. She says it too. Where the fuck is Oren? Iberia? Or just a coastline? If I see seaboard, okay, Iberia. Oh, hello. Someone to use. What does that mean? That's original, obviously. Not quite sure what that means. Wait, no? It ends like that? There's no fucking way. Oren update? Cecilia update? You are trolling me. Ain't no way, bro. They actually don't give us anything about Oren. What was that? Main story, right? I'm not smoking? I'm just gonna double check this, yeah? Lana, yada. Project Red Altar, potential. Warframe Altar as well, so potential. Yes. Do. And then you get sent back down to Terra. Yes. Yep, and then you see the priestess symbol. Yep, you. Ascalon sees it. Yay! Come on. Yes. Come on. I know there's more. Yep, this is where we're oh, here we go. Long walk. Said to attack a Syracusan carnival, so he's doing mercenary work. Close to the Castilian border. But he doesn't just go... He doesn't just become fallen or, you know, shatter the... His halo and stuff doesn't just shatter. Raises his gun. You missed. My hand should not be trembling. Yes, you should fear me, Sarkis. It's over. Wait. Monster, what are you? He sees a shocking sight in the reflection of the gleaming metal. His halo flashes frantically above his head. Dazed and confused, he looks at his reflection again, and the devil that he's about to execute, they look exactly the same. Dude! No way, man! Playable Oren, say it ain't so. There's no way, bro. What is happening? No. Okay, guys. I guess that's it, huh? I pretty much said what I need to say, and I don't need this to go. Pretty damn good, other than the fact that we need updates. Updates on Oren, updates on Cecilia. Those are the main two big ones. Other than... the law is there, but kinda like super crippled and stuff. So anyway, boys and girls, see ya.